The pump wagon is coming to town.
Yeah, does that pump wagon have onboard self-driving technology?
No, it does not
we
have
kept the
Gobtooth.
goblins alive.
I'm sorry, but you have not paid for your Gobtooth connection.
Damn, I hate those bills. They're always written in goblin.
Goblin, 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 goblin,
It
goblin.
just looks like the lyrics that fucking Charlie wrote for a Nightmare. Yo, was that fucking...
What?
Fuck, what's his name? Shi-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Caesar?
Not Caesar, but the other guy who's also a ghost man. Ghost steals shadows.
Last time
Moria.
in the mines of Moria. Ascending further into Chavroncoul's home and territory, you had finally pushed the envelope of being able to combat the Hydra after quickly dispatching it in a glorious display of power as well as demonstration of Simon's power. Took a great amount of interest in you and welcomed you to the next floor. After certain matters had been discussed, parts have been harvested, other needs and desires made prevalent, you proceeded finally to the second floor after gathering a mass amount of, body parts from the Hydra, into which, as upon entering in, you had seen these magnificent ogres standing guard, not bare-chested with hide armor, but more plate armor and gloriously made weapons. You heard the orders and regiments that have been marching around here, as well as quite a few others that had been practicing some forms of magic before the ogres that you had passed by, as well as seeing a wyvern and hobgoblin warlord, and curiously enough, a giant who seems to have their body etched in various runic magics. At the far end of the hall, at the demonstrating orders of the hobgoblin regiments, Chavroncoul laid out on his sprawl of treasure down here, like a French dragon, obviously beckoning and welcoming you to take part into one of his jobs that he had desired to have happen, and since you had the tools useful to him for the situation, you were offered to bring back Daedalus, of all things. So much bruh going on. There you go. So, after hearing the offer that Chavroncoul had given to you, as well as beckoning you to consider it due to the fact that Daedalus was a direct enemy of Tartarus, piquing some interest, also brought the interesting matter to light that he had one of Daedalus's daughters amongst his presence, to which the party got to hear a significant but curious piece of Millerin Ironbark being the wife of Daedalus proclaimed, as well as this being her daughter in the future state. At the same time, offering to pay you and reward you handsomely simply for activating the ward back at Creekmont with your godly boons. Obviously, this offer stood for some time, though with an adamant amount of denial, even after a good amount of conversation and piecing together. It was disappointed, but not completely dissuaded, offered you to stay here for the time, as he wished to try and impart at least a meeting for the rest of you to go to the Shadow King. As you entered into the back areas after Durali had given a questioning but also more scornful stare towards the rest of you, at turning it down immediately and not progressing things as hoped, she left for her side chambers down here on this floor. When you went back to the harem, you had seen that it was a collection of elfmen from Worn Thoughts. An entire harem of elfmen. After requesting that they promptly leave and let you have the room privately, they immediately respected it, quickly left. You did see that there is a bath available to you, a quite sizable one at that, as well as some of the wines left behind unopened, others have been opened. Things at your beck and call, as well as the factor of Puck and Harbinger spending some time in the Gold Bazaar on this floor, debating prices over and speaking with one of the main, well, what seems to be hobgoblin commanders, looking over the Gold Bazaar, along with the curious large golems that sit at the door, along with Herg and Durg that are accompanying him. Managed to get an excellent price. Herg and Durg quickly returned back with the money and handed it out to the party. Puck has been continuing to broker things as far as he possibly can, getting his greedy mitts as deep as into the pie as he could for the market, as well as some of the situation that Harbinger would have seen, as well as a few others who had passed by towards the gold market, the Gold Bazaar. A large aqueduct that had been overflowing with beautiful, pristine water, curiously enough, this far up, with odd-looking shadows swimming about inside of it down below. Other than that, at the Gold Bazaar's crossways, as well as some of the overhanging lookouts, were ogres with bolt launchers, obviously poised as extra guard or issue if someone were to try and steal something, would be able to be immediately assaulted in one way or another. In Twitch, we have finally come to the point now, as the party has decidedly sat down, discussed matters, and come to the conclusion to send a message on the majority of what Cromsteel knows back home for the time being, which I'm going to have to go way, way back to find real quick.
Alright, do you want me to paste it back in chat?
That would be helpful.
Should be at the bottom.
Dun.
I read it briefly, and then I'm like, oh fuck, there's 18 backstories now in front of the fucking one.
Yes. Also, I'm going to refresh Roll20 because it's become quite laggy. Couldn't tell you why.
Oh, gee.
No idea.
I
Man,
guess you're just like a code slamming it.
code slamming my server, sir.
Making Roll20 cry, yeah.
How dare you? I'm gonna have to make you pay for that.
Oh no.
You'll pay for that.
Google Chrome is using 2 gigabytes of memory. Double barrel roll.
Painless. Beta loose.
I always assumed it was like Daedalus, but with a B.
Nope.
Okay, I will edit that.
immediately go.
So I ask Leoris to send that on my behalf to Reckoner.
So, that going back to home base. It is. Alright, hold on, I'll switch back. Just so you guys aren't fully distraction. Would be close by the vampire house, yes.
Be sure to find out her true intentions, if possible. I will inform certain higher-ups to be ready for the worst case possible.
That's what you get back.
Alright.
Would be at the later point in time that if you would come back and offer to bring food to you, if you'd like.
Pretty sure we asked them for food when at least Elaine asked them for food right when we kicked them out.
Well, yep, that's true. So they would.
Yeah, she was like, they were like, oh, you want anything else? Or like, I was just like, food, get out.
They would bring that back. Still offer their services, but I doubt any takers.
I like his hair.
Thank you. Make sure to style it appropriately every time. Any of the... I could share tips if you want for styling.
I'm good.
Alright, honey. If you girls want anything, let us know.
I want to go talk to this guy. Where'd he go? This guy. The wizard trainer.
Maybe he can teach you how to not explode.
That's not exactly my intent. On the way, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Alright, you find a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, I'll try to tune out the fucking 8 million fucking hobgoblins tuning.
Oh yeah, those two. So, do you speak Goblin?
Nope.
Alright. So obviously spending a good portion of time barking out orders to these two, making sure that they are following the regiment correctly, as far as you could tell from what seems to be proceeding here. But at the same time, she doesn't seem to fully break concentration as she scrutinizes these two. You could tell that she is basically heavily focused on being, first and foremost, a regimented teacher slash soldier. But after a little bit of time, would take notice that your presence is still there and not just passing by.
They're not bad.
They should be better by now.
I was going to say could be much better, and I'll counterspell one of the fireballs.
So, snuffs out, and you can see the hobgoblin who's been practicing as best as he can, like practically sweating, and just sees it fizzle out. It's like, what? Looks over to you and just see the, well, what you assume is the Archwizard training for this session. You should have been ready. That would have been you dead on the field.
Are these your best students?
Not by miles. My best
Alright,
are elsewhere training.
Okay, so the reason I cast Detect Thoughts is because I want to try to learn how many wizards they have here.
Already.
So does she think of some like god tier wizards when I say that? And like a bunch of them?
Let's see. For surface thoughts, you would pick up two prevalent ones. One who carries the title of Gia Wormlord,
Yeah.
and Warlord Numog. As for all of that in prevalence, the surface thoughts very quickly push forward towards another name. If you're looking more or less towards someone who would be the most capable here, as much as I like to gloat myself, I still have quite a bit to learn from Chavoncourt himself. You might be directed to the lady. She gestures in the southwestern direction over here, up the steps, towards the giantess who is performing various arcane studies.
Not the lady Ureli?
She is prevalent here, but she is also not a teacher. Though none have asked her yet, as it would be rude, as she is a guest within the house of Chavoncourt. Though perhaps for yourself, maybe, as obviously you are guests as well.
I don't want to oppose. She should probably get back to teaching them. They need the help.
Obviously. Again, you better perfect it this time, lest you're not eating once more.
And is this like the only regiment of hobgoblins I've seen up here?
You've seen multiple. This was the regiment that was performing for Chavoncourt on his delight. The other ones that you've seen, as well as heard some noises from, would be the two Southern Regiment commands, as well as the third one directly down the hall in what sounds more boisterous and noisy coming from that direction, as well as a few bits of what seems to be kind of like war chanting music, kind of keeping things orderly fashion, but still kind of like a mix of a soldier's barracks, ones that have clearly seen experience.
Okay. I finished my excursion. Just wanted to see what their military was like for reasons.
Fair enough. Other than that, you would probably see the occasional collection of food or someone carrying a barrel or such to various locations throughout out. Maybe an ogre to helping carry a keg or a collection of kegs. Other than that, there is one other section as you were kind of, I assume going about the chamber, that you would hear music coming from the eastern rooms. Or at least one in particular. That would be this one here. Seems to have a more heavier, bassier tone. Like the strings haven't been made of hair or cord, but more metal.
What's the name of the other mage? Is it Gaia Wormblood? And someone else.
That would be
Oh, it was like a hobgoblin name.
Nomog, the Warlord. Or Warlord Nomog. Both are correct titles. As far as you understood from what the hobgoblin who was teaching the various spells and magic there was saying, that they are out and about performing their duties. As to where that could be, not entirely sure.
Just wait around for helping you.
Alright. It would take a bit of time, but he would eventually come back, Herkenberg in tow.
And then he gives us a bunch of money.
Money.
Yes, money.
I am now over carrying capacity.
We could carry that for you, boss.
Now I've got bags of holding and stuff. It's fine. Oh, are they are they sleeping in here with us?
No.
Okay.
I just shoved them in there for convenience sake. But yeah, they'll watch the door.
Well, I was gonna watch the door.
No, I'm watching the door.
No, we're watching the door.
Well, I'll watch the inside of the door then.
We're the boss's favorites.
I think we already established you were the second and third favorite.
No. You see their ego shrinks a little bit more.
Alright, are we done for the night?
I mean, I guess we're just waiting for Shove and Cool to come back. And from the looks of it, he just went to bed.
Right, so are we now also going to bed?
Well, how tired do we feel? How long have we even been awake?
We...
It's been a pretty decent amount of time, right?
We just did that arena fight.
Yeah, we woke up, fucking Hobby fought an ogre, and then we fought Hydra.
Tried
So
to
it's been a few hours, probably.
also tried to chase down a kobold, get back a sword, talk to a few people.
That didn't take very long.
It was probably like 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about. So it's afternoon at this point, and it's not heavily draining on you, but still, you could tell that it's getting later in the night.
Well, we could just go look around in the market and window shop for a while.
Oh, we're rich now. Thanks to Harbinger
Sure.
and Puck.
Sure. We can do that.
To the bazaar. Jojo's Bazaar.
Welcome to my bazaar. How can I bazaar?
Hopefully we don't see any kebab people.
That would be terrifying. This is not the right place.
Would you like to
It's
see this
bottom
kebab?
right. By the
Probably
pool.
not allowed to walk here. Let's go around his
This is
pile.
not right either.
Touch the gold bar. Touch it.
No, I just thought I wasn't, I got a little bit too close to it than I probably should have.
It's this way. I'll come back.
Come
Yeah.
back.
This way.
Da 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 da.
Oh, it is in the pool room.
Yeah, it's past the pool.
Oh, past. Okay.
I haven't been over here yet. This is pretty great.
As you
wow.
guys do pass by, you do
Oh,
see
wow.
like quite a few ogres keeping watch, arbalists ready, things swimming in the water below. Eerily, crisply clean water.
Damn.
Crispy clean water.
Crispy cream water. Hell yeah, bro. All about the donut.
Used donut water.
What?
Because
Listen, you guys started this. I'm just finished.
No, I said really crispy clean water.
Ah.
Because you said eerily, and I was like, that sounds like eerily. Because I'm dumb.
You just had fun. Alright. So, as you see, a few matters ahead, Puck is spending a good portion of looking over a contract of his own. It looks like it's about 30 pages thick. Seems to have various signatures, waivers, and other, pieces that he needs to sign off on. He's holding a pair of reading glasses that are clearly from someone else, but still very fine. It's good to like to see you. This place is a merchant's dream.
Right. We were going to do some window shopping.
Enjoy yourselves. Very much earned it. Can't wait to start doing some trades here myself. And with that, you see a very ornately dressed hobgoblin,
Damn.
as he seems to be one of the main heads of not only this place, the commander of the regiments guarding the Guild Bazaar, but also the main head merchant at this fine establishment. Might I interest you in what you're looking for? We have a fine selection of armors coming in from Dogoldu.
Dogoldu?
The
We are
dwarves to the
here
north.
to browse. We do not know what we're looking for.
The Dogolddwarves.
I said Dogoldur. Dogoldur.
Zorozok is my name. A pleasure to meet you all, and welcome to the hallowed halls of the Gold Bazaar. Various chests around the world are connected here. We trade with a good portion. Some for Moronthos, others with the dwarves. If you're looking for weapons, I might recommend some of the elvish kind. Lighter, easier to manipulate. Still have an immense level of power. Capability. Managed to get a few bows and short bows in as well. Some short swords as well as a few interesting heavier crossbows.
Yeah, you mentioned that you can trade with people through chests. How do you do that?
Well, transposing magic. Things that they have access in their inventory is, well, put up for auction by definition in some areas. The merchants don't know exactly what they are doing, but more or less selling to us. We agree to have the transposing chests. Anything that is locked in and arrives here, obviously, would be happily paid for in appropriate skill and craftsmanship. As I'm sure you can see around you, there are some demonstrational pieces of artistry and skill that could not really be matched by many others. He gestures towards the various swords, golden mauls and warhammers and shields, full treasuries set up in piles, clearly in the ways of probably paying for the transportation and teleportation of recent goods and collections.
These chests, are they themselves expensive?
Extraordinarily. Unless you're looking to have a brokering deal transposing items here. There's always business that Chevron Cole likes to have me appoint to. We could get you a chest here if you wish to proceed with trading.
Could you appraise something for me?
Of course.
I'll pull out my little wooden lockbox that I have in my bag that Phobos gave me.
Oh,
The one that you put gold in and it teleports away. He gave that to me for free, basically.
oh.
I'm not going to sell it. I just want to know if it costs anything.
As he admires the chest. Much more exotic make. Not crude in some shapes. Much more regally made. Though it's smaller, I would imagine it was designed more or less for poison transportation or other. And you can tell it's kind of like the leading thought in his mind being a hobgoblin, not exactly what you probably intended it for.
Basically.
I can see why you've made it to this floor. Ruthless tactics. Quite excellent. Something like this, especially amongst Novos, would be an excellent, about 2,000 gold price. I know others that might pay more for such a interesting item, depending on the strength of the tinctures and poisons being sent through. I would imagine it's quite a skilled craftsman to have, well, a transposing box.
Very strange one.
Interested in selling it?
Considering they gave it to me for free, I don't think I should.
You must have done excellent business with them. I would love to be regaled with the story of how you got the kill for that one.
The man just looks confused.
You can tell he's assuming that you are innately evil or an assassin or something.
I mean, it is full of
And we're all
unmarked
suspicious,
liquid.
aren't we?
I mean, you
It's
did
full
just
of
bring
unmarked
Puck
liquid
up.
and a syringe.
Yeah. It looks like poison is all fuck.
I'll just take it back and lock it and put it in my bag.
Mm.
Transporting chest actually sounds pretty cool. If you ever have need to just send a bunch of shit back to home base.
Would they have to have another one linked to it?
They would have to have the sister or brother chest, yes. Though, obviously, some of these are not as deviously terrible as bags of holding or such. Obviously, the transposition, it's not another dimension. It's the swapping of what's within them. Would you be interested in procuring a set of chests like this? We do have a few extras on the side.
Well, if my small one is worth a couple thousand gold, then I don't think we can afford one of these.
Right. How much is a larger one? Pair.
A larger pair like that, more or less, since it is not with a merchant or the other, would run you about 4,000 gold. But obviously,
I mean, that isn't terrible.
But we'd also have to lug around the chest. We don't have a cart on us.
Yeah.
Don't think it's needed at the moment.
No.
It might be nice to have once we get an easier way to transport it, considering, we could leave one back at the fort that we helped. Lucius set up.
Junius Lucius.
Yeah, him. How many other Luciuses do you know?
None that would be prevalent here.
I was talking to Cromsteel, but okay.
If you're looking for things that are other than poisonous tinctures, we did get a great wealth of greater healing potions that were curiously not needed this year at OAC. Probably a pirated shipment, but useful nonetheless. I also managed to gain a few potions of resistance against fire and some storm-giant strength if your wallets are heavy. Other than that, I could point you to whether or not if you need eyesight for the darkness due to some of your skill sets, assumedly.
That sounds like the thing we want.
Yes. I mean, like a potion form or a...
Oh, he will go over to the far chest on the right over here and open up the chest as he pulls out a set of what looks like dwarvish goggles. These would permit you to see in the dark.
Dwarfish goggles.
Dwarfish goggles. I will kill you. There's a
Sounds
sconce
useful.
right over there that I can animate. It's coming straight for you, Rex.
Hey, you don't know I'm weak to fire. Stop threatening me.
That's true. I'll animate the shield instead.
How much are the goggles?
These are only 1,000.
Oh, pretty good price.
It's pretty good, but usually Leors can make us see in the dark.
But not all the time.
I
Not
mean,
all the
what if
time.
Leoris is busy and you really need it?
I hate to impose so much on her.
I mean, I cast light on my hand.
Yes, but without attracting our presence
Yes.
in an otherwise dark place.
If that not interest you, I did get something precious. Something that is extraordinarily rare to get outside of Wonthos. Have you ever heard of a cloak that gives you wings? Allows you to fly.
Can't say I've ever
No.
seen one.
Yes, I've heard of such things. Do you have one?
Moving to the center chest. You'll happily open it up and pull out a cloak of wings of flying. Which it does require attunement. But that
Is it the one that can only like fly downward?
No, this is actually pretty good. I'll paste the description.
Oh, fly it for
It's
1
already
hour.
there.
Oh, okay.
Then you can't use them again for 1d12 hours.
60 feet flying speed.
That's pretty fucking good, dude.
I don't know. I'm pretty tempted to get that.
That is a lot
Same.
of move speed.
Oh yeah, that'd be good, great on you.
Yeah.
I can finally keep up with the party.
Well, while you two think about that, I would like to purchase the goggles of night vision.
Very well. Happily trade those out to you. Set the cloak aside for a time on the crate here. Bring over the goggles of night for you.
Begin the hour-long process of counting out 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, do we like pre-bundle our gold, or like
yeah,
is
they're
everybody
like
in
in
this
stacks.
everybody in this universe is just really fast at counting money?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like it enters into your hand, and it's just like the fucking money counter you see at like casinos.
The blessing of the gods allows us to do commerce more effectively. Whenever like we hold gold, we can like see the number of gold pieces that are in your hand. Oh, this is 53.
10 platinum. Shit.
Oh, if you already have dark vision, it extends it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna buy it if you guys didn't, because I was like, I have a little bit, but I could have a lot.
Oh, but Leoris could have 360.
That would
No,
be
she has 300, doesn't she?
yeah.
Yeah, plus 60.
Would add
Oh
up.
yeah,
math
plus
works.
60. Sorry, I thought it doubled it. My bad.
She has 360 vision.
My god.
She's like a mom or something.
Owl just turns head.
How much do spell scrolls cost?
Are you looking for the discount ones that have been sold in bulk? I do have a few that get traded down to the troops from time to time. We have a scribe on hand that has been keen enough to barter with us?
Looking for something with some real oomph. We get into some pretty desperate situations quite often.
Allow me to take a look at what I have. He'll step away for a moment towards the back boxes. With that. So. Pull out a few here that would be possibly of interest. Though others you could tell as he sorts through them is not as significant as he was hoping for, but you can tell that, especially in a place like this, many much more talented spells are quickly siphoned up. But he will come back to you with, where is it? A spell scroll of protection from energy, a scroll of Crown of Madness.
Well, that's a clever civil.
Crown of Madness, that's second.
As well as actually,
I'm thinking of Crown of Stars.
yeah. High or low for favorable results here?
I'm gonna get low because I always go high and always fail.
Would you like to roll the d20?
Oh yeah. Hey, that's low.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
He finds one scroll of this, but he gets a rather wicked smile with that and nods his head as he sets out for you, not only with the Crown of Madness and such. Disintegrate.
Oh yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
This is what I was looking for. Something that can turn the tide.
Wish scroll, please. That'd be in Shavner Cole's pocket. Just go.
I don't anger him or I'll take it out.
Yeah, just go pickpocket the dragon real quick. One who's carrying like a belt of scrolls, a fucking staff, and a fucking greatsword. Curiously enough.
I hate that he walks on his hind legs.
Lays like
I
a French
hate
girl,
visualizing
fucking walks on his hind legs.
Oh god, disintegrate does nothing if they succeed though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, just have somebody like grapple them, like, you know, a resident grappler.
Oh, it is a deck save, and I could make it. I could minus a d4 for him. Well, before I splurge all my money on this, how much is the cloak?
The cloak would run you about 8,000 gold.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, yikes.
Like I did say, it is a rare, precious commodity outside of Ornthos.
Puck.
Are you gonna try and get Puck to fucking wallet again for you guys?
That's so much money.
Yeah, I mean, he made a big fucking deal about getting the short sword back for 700.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think we need that.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I was gonna be like, you know, let's see how much I need to give to Rylax, but there would be literally everything, and literally everything Rylax has, and more.
The unfortunate reality of excellent magic items.
I mean, if I really wanted it, I could just sell the chain lightning gem. I'm sure that's worth a shit ton of money.
Fair.
I mean,
You could.
what
Nah.
Chainlightning's like level 6?
Yeah, that thing is way
That's
too
what
good
I
to have
mean.
in my
I'm
pocket.
purposely buying like a spell that does the same thing to have something in my pocket that's that good.
Yeah, I don't plan to sell this. It's a last resort.
How much for the
When-
scroll?
Too many things. Sell the teleportation circle scrolls that we got. That are inscribed with the secret circle.
Oi. Oi.
Alrighty. The
Disintegrate, it's level 6.
6.
Do I have any magic items with me that I don't want?
I think we sold them all like last session.
The
I mean,
scroll
I have
would cost you 6,000.
Jump! Never mind.
The unfortunate motherfucker of, welcome to Goblin Town.
It's not even like I'm a wizard who's gonna like copy it down. I just wanted to use it. And it might even fail.
It could possibly fail.
Might fail the cast, they'd probably resist it.
What if you got something smaller, like Circle of Death?
That's also level 6, I believe.
Yeah, it's small. Wait,
Yeah, Circle of Death is level 6.
Small.
really?
Yeah.
Circle of Death is huge, bro.
Yeah, remember the time we were in a bar and everybody in the bar got nuked?
Yeah.
Also, Circle of Death is it's like a slightly bigger fireball that does necrotic damage.
And much more heinous.
Right.
Well, can't afford a fancy scroll.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, because Circle of Death is a 60-foot radius, which means it's 120 by definition.
Yeah.
Which is why the whole bar and all the... Well, they never had rat problems since, so, you know,
Just the smell of red.
not even fumigation, baby, and immediate clean out. Any pest or pet within a 60-foot radius of that bar, dead. Feel very bad for the people who had horses in the stables. But if there would be anything else that I might interest you in, there is a few nice works of armor that would be possibly beneficial to you. Obviously, enchanted to a respectable degree for some, others much more higher intensity. Unless you're looking for more the exotic metals, which we have a few still in our selection. So you guys can get basically +1/+2 shields, +1/+2 armors here, as well as adamantine or mithril.
Ooh. Definitely out of my price range, but I'm gonna look at them anyway.
Can't use armor.
Christ.
How much for +1 plate armor?
+1 a plate armor. So, with that, just being +1 would run you
I
about
know, I
7,000
can't
gold.
+2. Oh, Jesus.
You say 7,000.
Because adding on the
Well-
price of plate armor and then also the fact of it +1, which is rare.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, just for laughs, how much is +2?
Oh god.
Like 20 something thousand?
A +2 set of armor, you're gonna cry. Do you want me to
Yeah.
say it?
Yeah,
Like, at the price range here, it would cost you 55,000 gold.
that is so not worth it.
Would you
Yeah,
like to
I'm
hear
good, thanks.
how much a +3 cost?
That,
even
too
at,
much.
even at
It's
the
not
lowest,
worth it.
yeah, even at the lowest price, $500,000, 500,000.
Nice.
It's ridiculous.
Well, Puck's gonna make lots of money here.
The ruthless business dealer is in the gold bazaar now.
The moles are much better in Lostrana, I said.
When
Yeah,
you
but they have airships. Transporting items is so much easier.
Well, you guys got
Teleporting
instant teleport
chests.
chests,
Yeah,
apparently.
that's true. Yeah, but they got way less robot labor here.
What?
That's
What do you mean?
They have way less Warforged here to do all the labor. It reduces the price of everything. They have the
Do they
Warforged
have any
labor.
But there
wondrous
are a lot of
items here?
Warforged doing labor here. That's why I'm here.
They're way less than fucking Ostrana.
as
At least how it used to be.
As for the wondrous items, they do have sending stones in quite a large amount. Where is it? I don't know why perfume would be there.
Perfume is a wondrous item.
Are sending stones always linked, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always linked.
they come in pairs.
can't
The
just
ones
get
we
a
had in
one
Lostrana
with
were
the sending?
special. We had to custom make them.
Yeah.
No, you
No,
cannot,
I just
like,
meant like you can't get one that
put a
actually
new
got sending
IP
once
on your
a
sending stone.
day.
they
We
have
use sending all the time.
they have a lyre of building,
Oh.
Ooh.
a
So none of us are bards.
Yep.
Right?
lantern of revealing.
Mhm.
They do have a robe of eyes, even though that's not exactly wondrous.
Oh, isn't that like?
It's basically a wondrous item. It's, just a robe.
Yeah, it's not armor. You could wear that.
I mean, it's a rare item, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure if it
It gives
costs
you
like
dark vision.
80,000.
They have as well as amulets of the drunkard, jugs of alchemy. Where is it? The one that seems to catch your eye, though might be fairly expensive, is an amulet of health.
Oh.
Whew.
Where is it? Well, cleansing stone, because kind of take note of how clean this place is. They have a few cloaks of Ellen kind, because they do trade with Warnthals, if that would take any interest. They actually have one cloak of protection, if any would take a stab at that.
I mentioned the Cloak of Protection, and is the Cleansing Stone the normal size? Of being 1 foot in diameter?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, that's not too huge.
Rock.
Yeah, it's basically like they throw it in their foot locker and being able to throw their clothes in there and shit.
Judging by the goggles of night being 1,000, I'm assuming the robe of eyes is probably way more than that. Because it gives you 120 dark vision and see invisible.
Doesn't
And-
it also take attunement, though?
It does.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
it isn't
so
as
that'd
free
make
as the goggles.
Yeah.
You would be keen and right on the fact that that would be more expensive. Funny enough, they also do have dread helms. Yeah.
Oh, spooky.
Yeah. Intimidation fun.
Does that actually make it better?
No, it doesn't technically do anything, but I mean...
It's good flavor, and I would definitely be like, yeah, it helps. Curiously enough, you do see a few feather tokens here. some that look like they have the swan boat, the tree, and the whip. Let's see where else. Gems of brightness are available. And the final one would be, where is it? Or there's actually
We
two.
need
The
to go
horn,
kill another Hydra.
the horn of silent alarm, as well as I already said the lantern of revealing. That's not what. There we are. The living loot satchel.
The what?
Living what?
Loot.
Loot satchel.
Oh. Is this new? I've never actually. Oh, it is. Oh no, it's from acquisitions.
Mm-hmm. But they have
What
it.
does it do?
It functions as a bag of holding, but it also basically follows you around. It is a.
Jester?
It's like a secret satchel. Yeah, it functions and replicates Liamon's secret chest. So, being able to hide and port things in secret only to you.
Where can I find this? Something beyond?
Yes, living loot satchel.
How much for the cloak of protection?
The cloak of protection would only be 1,000.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'll buy that. One gold piece, 2 gold piece.
But yeah, the living loot satchel.
Okay, how much for this satchel? And do we get the upgraded version that acts as a Liamon's secret chest?
With the rank 3 ones, yes, but that would cost you 4,000 gold.
I sort of really want that. How much for my haversack? I think I bought it for like 500.
The handy haversack.
Yeah.
I can lend you some if you don't want to have to sell your other bag.
I mean, this will basically replace that and be way better. And on a
Yeah.
different dimension.
It'll also be protected.
Yeah.
He'll give you 2,500 for your haversack.
What?
Excuse. Okay, I'll take it.
Dude, Hobgoblin Army, fucking a sack that lets you pull whatever you want and stays light on the go. It's like a commander's fucking dream.
Oh, I gotta roll it. Oh my, breach. And how much was it? 4,800 you said, or 4,000?
4,000.
I'll take it.
We have a
Okay.
deal. Gladly count the price of the haversack for you, and then obviously wait for the remaining 1,500 out of your main price bag. But happily will allow you to have your living satchel. Be able to stash it wherever you please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What are you going to use it for?
I cast it. I put all my illegal goods in there.
Yeah, just imagine like you emptied out the haversack on the side crate or something for a moment. And
Yeah.
then,
I empty out my fucking hellfire dagger, my box full of
Right.
drugs.
yeah, you can see that, you know, Zorzok is just like, doesn't even bat an eyelash, but like, sees the hellfire dagger and he's like, very nice.
We like.
Wait.
Oh hey, the cloak of protection will make it so I don't have a penalty on dex saves anymore.
Hey.
No, I'm just rolling.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can actually get a 20 now.
However, the wisdom penalty will always be there.
Just adds more fun to it.
Well. I'm not gonna buy anything else.
You know, I've had a bit of trouble with one of the other commanders here on this floor. I might be interested in letting you have something if you go take care of them for me.
Okay, just because you saw the dagger doesn't mean we're like assassins.
Sure, just like I'm not a commander with an entire retinue of dangerous potions at my beck and call. But nonetheless, obviously everyone has a reputation to keep. Just a proposition. It would be unfortunate if Carbal, who runs the wizardry studies in this floor, were to be having an accident. Curiously enough, one of my listings that might have maybe been misplaced, or one of the oafs outside dropped it when they were supposed to be delivering it to one of the commanders into the pool below. Just seemed to go missing from my roster. Like I don't know. He like lifts up the breastplate, the +1 armor, just kind of places his hands on something like this. That could be really useful and expensive.
What have they done to warrant your ire?
Not much of a matter, but they may have scorned my pride and stolen one of my regiments. Though I don't entirely despise being delegated to a merchant. No, it'd be nice to be back out in the field.
So what you're saying is you only have this job because you were basically demoted to being a merchant.
Yes, unfortunately, Chevron-Cool's thirsty for magicians and wizards. With that, you can hear Puck kind of like heavily panting back. Like, so you're telling me if my friends here do take this proposition, then you'll be promoted again, and I Might be able to slide right into place for you, my friend.
Oh, now, wouldn't that be convenient?
I'm not an assassin.
No, but you are a skilled killer. You would have a very indebted friend, even deeper, with fingers that could reach far and wide.
I don't think knocking some hobgoblin into an early grave is going to help with our Fey issue.
This is true. You kind of see him, like, eyeball towards Jorzuk.
The price of failure is quite high.
This is a dubious problem, then. The Unseelie have been stalking the halls for some time here. Quite a few that have changed, others that have been trained by the elves. I suppose I could throw in a map, then. If that is what fixes your ailment.
A map to what?
The king. The only one who ever gets immediate access to the king is Chevron Cole himself. The only few others that have gone up there have made a few maps. A few servants that occasionally go up there, beg and whine and cry at his feet, hoping he comes home someday.
Well, see, he has already agreed to take us to the king.
As you took his word on it.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know what else I can really do. Other than assume he's telling us what he wants to do.
Fair. Though don't be surprised when he decides to play a game with you. My master always does enjoy dragging out a meal.
I don't think we have very many people that would actually taste good. I in particular would probably kill him if he ate me.
Understandable.
So, does he do that often? Just, promise random people that he's gonna do things and then not do them?
Did you see the market below?
Yeah.
Quite a few thinking they had the upper hand in the conversation.
Oh, are you talking about that other market? Oh.
He likes his courtesies. Though I'm sure you still have access to the stairs.
Yes? Question mark?
I'd make use of them.
I'd like to make an insight check. Is
Wait,
he...
what did he just say?
Yeah, even
Is
I'm
he trying to
suspicious
scare
of him.
us into accepting his deal or something?
Go for it.
Okay. 9.
I feel like he's trying to fuck with you 100%. Relax, you feel like he's trying to fuck with you, but you feel like there's some validity to that. It's kind of a mix.
I feel like he might just be over exaggerating to freak us out.
Yeah. But it's still kind of like middle ground. Tough read on that one.
Like, he could be saying that this has happened before, but it's not like as likely as he's saying.
Yeah. So it's kind of like the 50-50 middle of the table.
Huh.
Oh, I fucking turned to Puck. Puck Dukes, is this true?
Well, I mean, I've not seen this upper section, but I've heard when those...
Surely you know where the victims come from.
Well, those who've invoked the Mass Desire, I mean, obviously that much is clear. If you were not doing his bidding, I suspect that he might take that as a challenge. We are in his house, after all. Did something go truly amiss in that conversation of yours?
No, I felt it went really well.
Well, we didn't do exactly what he wanted. Is he the sort of childish person to get upset when everything doesn't go exactly as they want?
Pride is a dangerous thing, especially amongst the kinds of Mr. Cool.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like he'd be honestly more influenced to actually take us up to the king, because us agreeing to what he wants us to do is entirely contingent on the fact that there is no other solution.
Say we do this and get the map and take ourselves up there, then he'll definitely be cranky at us.
Yes.
As if he bothers to follow you.
What does he usually spend his day doing other than, you know, lounging on a pile of gold in a strange position for a dragon?
As far as I know, whenever he mood strikes him, blows up half of the goblin town outside.
That explains why it's so shoddily constructed compared to in here.
He usually spends his time reading other spells or other pieces to add to his retinue, as well as continue to improve his tactical plans with a lot of the other lot of generals, improving as well on the spell studies and defenses. Other than that, he spends his time with his divines.
Divines? They're going to say consorts.
Yes, his divines.
Strange word for it.
I would agree. Not my kind of taste.
Oh, no, I get it. Because it's like, oh, that's divine. Yep. What was the name of this wizard that he wanted to take care of?
Carbal. Usually oversees much of the studies in the library, but occasionally when he goes to get a meal, you might be able to catch him in the hall alone. Likes to use the southern cooking and eatery.
Is he prone to studying spells in his library?
Excessively. He does get rather lost in them, so might be able to procure an opportunity there. I know many others don't usually come wading through this situation, especially due to the fact that obviously there's constant practices of magic going on throughout the day in the hall. Of course, you might be woken up by the early practices of a few fireballs. Might be a good alarm. Time to look out.
Well, I say if Sovereign Cool doesn't give us an update in a few days, then maybe we'll consider your offer.
Very well. I'll be sure to set this aside. Wouldn't want it getting lost now. Hefts up the...
Yes, you be careful transporting that item.
Hefts up the plate mail armor, goes to set it on the gold pile in the corner here, underneath the torch. Would there be anything else you desire?
Negative.
Very well. Let's see, he goes to see if Puck has finished reading over the contract, and you can hear them start to debate over a few lines of wording and semantics behind it. This, as it's going on, Leonis.
Yeah?
You hear a bit of arguing as they were doing all this at the time. You hear Hergenberg saying immediately out loud, "What do you want? Boss ain't getting bothered. Him and his friends only." Immediately hear a female voice responding, "I would sooner incinerate you than have to actually respond to you."
Pause my humming and step over to the door. Alright, you two.
Hey, oh, hello, boss lady. She's sure to get in.
You're allowed to at least knock.
I would have if they allowed me to get by.
I apologize for them. Say I'm new here.
That's right. Came up with the boss just today. Surprised they didn't stay down there with the rest of the light. But may I? She gestures as if she was asking to come in.
Of course. Step back and out of the way.
As she strides in, you do feel a bit of intense heat coming off of her body. It is a pleasure to be able to at least meet with some of you in the matter. I wish to at least discuss further other situations that have arisen here. Obviously, there are some priorities that have immediately demanded attention. I don't expect you to take up the original offer. But I do wish, out of my own curiosity, obviously our ears only, and mum's the word after leaving this room, have interest of why you wish to meet the king of the plateau. And I don't mean the blue oaf.
But I think you would be better off asking my friends. It is somewhat like a debt. We have agreed to free him.
What kind of debt did you incur to be able to force your hand to walk into a suicidal situation surrounded by an army between skilled magicians, wizards, and a regimented soldier group and brigade, as well as possibly critically an entire ruin of unknown origin or creatures 15,000 feet up into the air?
That is an excellent question. In our defense, we did not know all of this was here. We've already visited and helped free the Jade Warrior, and that one was mostly easy. He was just pretty much in a cave with some rocks and slimes.
So you have no interest in anything that's really pertinent here, then?
All of this was a surprise, and personally, I am not fully invested in freeing all of these people. I don't know what they did to get locked away, but it is what my friends wish to do, so I am helping.
Quite a seemingly noble cause, then.
It is my duty.
And you could tell she's like scrutinizing every inch of you, almost like drill sergeant style. Don't suppose, then, of course, your friend's demonstration, she kind of looks at the Harbinger of a Brave moment as he's kind of catatonic for the time being.
He's taking a nap.
Your friend demonstrated an excellent level of power from one of those beings. I know Chevron has been intrigued, obviously seeing a plan able to come to full fruition finally. I did mislead with some situations, but I am interested in seeing you reach the king. It'll take a few days, but I would need you and the rest to be patient. And I don't expect you to trust me, as I certainly don't trust you just yet. This place, as much as you say you are... No. I don't.
Oh.
You may be a very pretty face and seem ignorant, but that could be all for show. Your friend...
Really are a lot different.
Excuse me?
Oh, I met, believe they were your brother and sister? They're a lot more sociable.
I was not expecting them to be anywhere nearby.
And you could just kind of hear her grit her teeth for a moment. Even though the jaw clicks, it doesn't match the way her teeth clicked. It's very clearly that some form of illusion shifted, and you kind of see a little bit of a spittle of fire spark out and land on the floor, just peter out, but a very heavy smell of almost kind of ashen and magma burned, scorched onto the floor.
Yeah, last I saw they were in Zonwell. Something about a bank.
Yes, he has been quite fanatical about starting the iridescent bank line.
Yes, that was it.
Oh, he's going to get in so much trouble with Mother. At least they'll serve enough distraction. Either way, you have a plan of action to at least free the king, I assume.
I mean, the others might. Honestly, I thought we were just going to go, see what was up and if there was anything we could do.
Oh, by the gods, save me. There is one thing that does interest me. It's not the king. As much as it would be amusing to see the situation at hand play fully, you can at least proceed with seeing what might be needed or done. I could try to procure some assistance in that direction, but I would be needed here as a distraction. I would heavily-handedly say, do not trust many of the unseelie that still wander the halls up above. Not all are eager to see the king freed, as much as I try to find more that would be willing to push the limit on their stay here. Just need to know that the king being freed does interest me as well, immensely, and consider me an ally in that direction.
I guess I can do that. I have to let the others know when they return.
I could imagine. A pleasure to get more acquainted.
You can see this, the intensity as the illusion is dropped just a touch to see that her eyes aren't soft and green as you had originally seen, but has the same fervent and ember-like glow for a brief moment, just like her sister. And we'll in turn go to Stridoff. A little seemingly frustrated, but head a little higher than when she arrived.
Yours just pulls out a notebook, quickly scrolls some things down.
Your Rayleigh's a bitch. Alright. So with that, the rest of you would be able to either return to your place of rest or look around further if you wish. Do hear quite a bit of combat going on. See
Oh yeah, who's this Cardinal guy? Which one?
going to have a look around.
Is he out here?
Carball. He says he's in a library somewhere.
Oh.
To be
I
fair,
think I accidentally ran into him. Is he that one?
Close, but not that one.
Okay.
The
No, I didn't.
library that you had originally witnessed would be this one.
Oh, that guy.
And yes, there are doors there. I just tried not to
Right.
bog this map down any more than any.
Yeah. Hey, we're back.
Yeah. Welcome back, Moses.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop down into the nice gossamer silk bed.
So we talked to their merchant, and they have a job proposition for us. They would like us to commit murder. The target is some field marshal leader that took their job. And the reward for eliminating them would be some stuff and a map to the Shadowfey King, which we apparently need because the dragon might betray us or something. We have our doubts.
was he dead?
She's just thinking about it. Right.
Probably see that Leoris is face down in her book scrolling.
Well,
Did you hear what I said?
What?
God damn it.
Oh, you're all back.
Bye.
We had a visitor while you were gone.
Oh, did we?
Sovereign Cool?
No, Monsieur Rayleigh.
Oh.
What did she want?
She was just asking about why we were trying to free the king.
Did you tell her?
I mean, I told her what I knew. She isn't a lot.
Well, we don't know if we can trust her yet.
Oh. That makes sense. Apparently she doesn't trust us either.
Well, of course not. We've been here a day.
But she said she also wants him free and said we could consider her an ally in the matter. And if we wait a few days, she could organize something for us.
Oh,
So something about a distraction as well.
hmm.
Well, that's a good prospect, because apparently Sovereign Cool might just be fucking with us and leave us here forever.
Well, I think the fact that
Oh.
2 of us have Zymon's blessing is worth far more than leaving us here forever, as he clearly needs it. He doesn't really have a backup plan if we don't help him, it seems.
Well, on top of that, there is a backup plan where the merchant we were just talking to offered us some things and a map to the Shadowfey King if we were to kill some commander that took their job.
Seems a little extreme.
It does, and I normally wouldn't consider murder, but they are all hobgoblins and the like.
Nurse just raises an eyebrow. And what are you saying by that?
They are inherently evil creatures, and they are eating people downstairs? What do you mean?
And I can't really argue with that second bit. But, you know, that whole first bit you probably could drop. Because they are hobgoblins doesn't mean they are evil. Like, these ones might be, but...
I think the strangest part about it, if you think about it, is it doesn't really even solve his problem, because if he can't do magic, he's just going to get replaced again by somebody who can.
Also, it's possible that the one Cabal might be able to help us even more than he can, if he's a higher rank. If we just tell him that someone's out to kill him, he might help us out.
Possible. But also by doing this, we would probably get more favor with Puck Dukes.
I'm not exactly sure how much use he will be proceeding forward. If he plans to stay on this floor. I think our best course of action is to wait for the Chauvin Cool or Ureli to update us on the situation before we do anything drastic. I would like to find out what exactly she meant by a distraction and how she plans to help us.
He also says we shouldn't trust the Unseelie.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, is trust really the issue?
Oh, it got mentioned a lot.
Pug,
Hey,
What's an unseelie?
it was, when you open the lid.
I have no idea what he just said.
When you open a lid.
Oh. Thanks.
Can I roll a knowledge check to be able to give a description? Because I mean, I know, but
Yes, you can.
I don't remember ever hearing about this.
uh,
Are
Would
they
that
the
be-
ones that like work for the Shadow Faking?
Yes.
Or supposedly?
all right, I didn't roll very well.
Basically that. They do work for the Shadow Fake King. That's as much as you can basically muster up there.
So like me?
To a degree, yes.
Hmm.
I guess that makes you kind of an unseelie.
That sounds cool.
Don't trust her.
He's fine.
Alright.
Well, regardless, I don't think he's going to just kill us arbitrarily, or even try to. So, I guess we can just wait and see what Ureli does. It's not like we're on a very big time issue right now.
I assume Call is going to take us to some cave where he will force us to fight some big thing.
Why
For
would he do
his
that?
Entertainment.
Where are you pulling that theory out of?
The fact that we did that to get to this floor.
Well,
It's literally the most likely thing.
according to that merchant, the most likely thing is that we get sold to the marketplace or whatever they implied.
If we go against his wishes.
At this point, I'm fully of the mind that he's going to simply take us to the king, and since he expects it to be hopeless, he's going to expect that to motivate us to do what he wants. But yeah, your idea about him making us fight things is probably true. That does seem like something he would decide.
Also, Leoris, when I was made, I was told that hobgoblins are evil, and so far that has been confirmed. I have yet to see a reasonable hobgoblin.
So I do not think that is a very healthy attitude to have.
I am ready to be proven otherwise.
Most people are told my kind are evil.
That is a good point. Most books I read that have drow in them, they're usually depicted pretty badly.
Yes, I was told similar things about Drow, but clearly that is not true.
Then why couldn't
So-
it not be true for the hobgoblins?
Yes, I am ready for that to be proven untrue. I am optimistic, but it is not going well so far.
place like this, it might be a little difficult.
Perhaps we are in the wrong part of the world.
Even if we're not, people find it hard to go against the grain. Feels like anyone who disagrees here would be quickly removed.
Yeah, probably all too true.
It's sort of a cultural thing.
This place altogether is very strange.
So, are we going to sit in this room for however many hours it takes for one of them to fetch us?
Seems like the viable.
Like, look,
Every time I press it, she talks.
It's fun.
You want a T-Rex?
Yeah, I'm T-Rex.
You
Give
want
her a
two
T-Rex.
T-Rexes?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm this one and that one.
Okay.
Two.
give her your Skaven Doom wheels. She'll love them.
Dinosaurs are your favorite.
Yeah, dinosaurs are my favorite.
Nice.
Look at that zip.
I bet she doesn't even know how to spell pterodactyl.
Do you, Freya, do you know how to spell pterodactyl?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fly.
Proven
Why?
wrong once again.
Well, you know what a pterodactyl is, but you don't know how to spell it. Do you know how to spell?
Huh?
Do you know how to spell T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yep. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't do it, but I do know how.
You can't make me fool. I don't play your game.
Yes, it doesn't elaborate.
Anyway, yes, that sounds like the plan.
Alright,
Because doing something drastic could get us kicked out. I feel like maybe we should talk to you early. She really wants me to get the T-Rex right, but it's not blown up. It's flat. It's got no air in it. Looks like Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
maybe I should go talk to Uriel and bring her mother into it.
I don't see how that would improve the situation at all.
Yes, that seems like it would be a bad idea.
Well, I am a loose ally of her mother, so perhaps it could be beneficial.
Or worse.
Yes, or worse, which is why I'm asking your opinions, and it seems like that's a no.
Well, I mean, I mentioned that we met her brother and sister, and she seemed a little
did.
bothered that they were here.
Oh,
Uh,
why?
and then seemed to think that Raxiel's bank would get him in trouble and like distract their mom. I don't know. They seem like a very weird family.
They definitely are.
So to be fair, I don't exactly have the best knowledge of families.
Right. wouldn't help. Did she say anything about the whole Beetleless plot?
He didn't really mention it.
Oh, if she really wanted the Beetleless thing to happen, I would have thought she would come in here and try to convince us personally. So maybe not then.
I did also tell her that she was probably better off talking to the rest of you.
I mean,
Maybe-
Comsteel. What else could she have really done short of actually threaten our lives? They already offered us amazing treasures and favors. Can't really go much better than that.
They could convince us that it is something worth doing on principle.
I feel like they would have tried that already if they could.
But the thing is, they're sort of biased towards Bayless. And from what we know, is not a very good person.
Right, so not worth doing. Shall we go into her room and have another talk? All of us?
Her room is the best place for it, but I mean, you know, why not?
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean,
Need something to do.
yeah, shopping didn't take as long as I thought. I thought with the name Golden Bazaar, there'd be,
Bizarre.
miles of merchants, but it just turned out to be one man with a
One
taste for murder.
devoted virgin.
He did have a large stock, though. Gotta give him that.
And greater healing potions.
We don't need those. We're sponsored by Phobos. It's fun.
It's the fun.
Hello.
Are you trying to talk to the thing?
They look like brutes.
Really?
They really do.
Can we get an
yeah.
expander?
Oh, okay, I can see it, yeah.
Yeah. It's the headpiece.
I am trying to talk to it. Say hello.
Alright. Try and get a response from it. Nothing really seems to register its attention.
That's useful.
Perhaps it is just a sentry.
Let's go find her room.
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
You'd be right.
But the
Yep.
doors are closed.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
never
just
know.
gonna fucking knock on it. A polite, gentle knock.
FBI, open up.
Kicks the door in.
Immediate fucking firestorm out the gate. With that, you hear the clicking of heels behind a very heavy wooden door. Curiously enough, even though the door itself is giant-sized, she seems to open it with relative ease, looking a little surprised at all of you at her door. Suppose I've piqued some interest.
Yes, we've been told that you came by, and unfortunately we were away. I was thinking we could have a proper conversation.
step in. You can tell that she is scanning for something, just as a precautionary measure.
Part of the intrusion.
Hopefully she can't smell the 50
Is that
gold
funny?
worth of poison I have in my pocket.
Just a bit.
Would I assume that she's like doing a detect magic or something?
Roll me an insight.
I thought that was a giant plate full of bones that she was snacking on.
You're familiar with detect magic, at least, visually. The person's eyes sometimes usually light up or give some kind of emanation or glow. She just seems to have some form of sight a little beyond normal. Like, you've seen Leoris be able to move innately between darkness and everything without issue. Far as you could tell, you could get the feeling that he really sees more than the average person, just from her own natural eyesight.
Looking for something?
Invisible spies are everywhere.
Usually I'd call you crazy, but this seems to be the place for it.
You've seen the shadows moving along, haven't you? She closes the door. Now, what is it that you wish to speak of? As she passes by, Elaine, do you get the same hint as she passes by the rest of you? Extreme heat has been given off this person's body. As she...
Oh, is it hot in here? Is
Yeah,
it just me?
she got her own damn body temp going on, baby.
Oh,
She bringing the heat.
Rylex be like,
Please.
I melt.
It's a little bit hot in here, isn't it?
Wherever I go, it is extremely hot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say.
Is there a weird tension in here now?
inside check on Leoris to see if that was like a sexual thing. Or she was literally just saying, yeah, she is hot.
I'm hot as
God damn, son.
Really not 20 an inside check on me?
Yes.
legally have to tell us now.
I don't know, you can roll a deception and beat it.
It was a bit of both.
Okay.
Ah, table.
Magic table.
Pops
Also
up.
a bit of option C. Leoris saw an opportune moment to make a joke.
Oh,
You can tell that she has her nice little throne seat at the foot of her bed here.
oh, yeah, she does. All right.
Leoris had told you had a bit of a proposition for us.
Indeed. Obviously, you don't have total recollection of what you're doing here, which gives way to painful ignorance or woeful preparation as to where you're headed.
Oh, we know why we're here.
I mean, we know what we're doing here, and we know where we're going. To be honest, I'd like to be out of this desert as fast as possible.
As would I. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue when I originally arrived here. Obviously, just swooping in and being the villainous type would have been shot down immediately, as far as you can consider it being villainous. I would be interested in something that the king protects.
do have the ability to assist you to a great amount.
You are interested in his purpose for being there, guarding the thing?
Of course. I don't need it intact. Just one piece in particular. The Arch Keystone.
For what purpose?
My own reasoning.
It does sound like the main piece.
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable just giving you a magical artifact because you want it.
Would you prefer having Shuffle Call chase you wherever you go with an entire army?
We're yet to hear back from Sovereign Cool.
Yes, I'm sure the delightful Poofta of the Dragon World would be imaginatively welcoming of someone who immediately shot down a handsomely rewarded sum for a simple job and was immediately dismissed to go and talk to the person living on his roof.
So he is one of those childish types that complains whenever he doesn't get his way.
Are not most dragons that way?
And you are pretending to befriend him to use Sharrakul.
Of course.
Why is he keeping you here?
I was
He totally
dating.
likes to do that.
I was dating his brother at the Gold Roads.
Oh,
I had heard of some of the trade business that he had performed here, and I took great interest. After seeing what his works have done here, and realizing that he had quite the large entrepreneurship here, decided to take a fanciful interest in some of his business dealings, as well as learning some of the older magics that are lost. And then I came across some of the interesting vaults, as others have said, though it's not really a vault, more or less an old king sitting on a desolate throne, watching a doorway for eternity, making sure that none return from Abia. Of course, then again, to the rest of you, the Archstone would be useless.
we don't really want the Archstone, but we also don't want it to fall into nefarious hands. So what do you want it for?
I told you I have my own reasonings.
Well, can you at least explain what it does?
It's able to penetrate most barriers and be able to open portals to further planes or dimensions without maintaining a gate spell.
I don't know, that sounds pretty bad.
Exactly.
Do you intend to use it to reach Paidless?
What I desire to do to my father is my decision alone and my privacy. I do not ask you about your Iron Father.
I don't see how that's relevant.
They are both our fathers, are they not?
In a manner of speaking.
Yes. Mine brought me into the world, though in a much more vehemently vulgar way. Not as elegant as yourself.
There is nothing shameful about biology.
It is not biology, but the creation and the act of which it happened.
She's on nofap.
I'm going to assume you know something I don't, and I will drop it.
As family matters should be.
Still, your father is known for a great amount of destruction, and that is more than just your problem. That concerns many people.
Indeed. Which is all the benefit that he is not here. Do you really think that with this farce that I would really exactly be sitting here when I knew there's a ward that could trigger my father to be back? I could have just stolen one of your toys, you, maybe in particular, whispered in your ear something sweet as honey, and gotten you to foolishly go and trigger it.
Are you saying you're going to try to seduce Cromsteel?
Seduction doesn't always need to be sexual.
Magic trickery.
Oh, okay.
I don't doubt her capability.
My reasoning for the stone, obviously to my own benefit, is furthering my own magical prowess and capability, and a goal that I have at the end. None that requiring summoning a foolish father who probably only carry on his fanciful flights with the Obsidian Queen for no reason, only to spite my mother. Then again, I am sure he would be more than ecstatic to meet his bastard children on the warfield.
So the plot to return him by deactivating the wards, is that Chevron Cole's plot?
Entirely.
I see.
I had informed him that I was the child of Baetalus, easily proven. As for the legitimacy to claiming his throne and other matters that I had embellished, not.
Well, now I trust you a lot more.
As you should have from
So-
the beginning.
What can I do for you?
You had a question, Pink One?
Yes. So you don't actually need Baetalus to free the king, then?
No.
Then why haven't you just done it already?
Because as much as I have arrogance in my own ability, I know allies as wise as much as I've learned from my mother. Lest they would have died at going through the gates of Jotunheim.
Is it going to be that bad for us? What is up there?
Do you know anything of Abia? At all? And you
Not
can-
at
do
all.
it.
You can
Do
relay
I
a
know
history check
anything?
if you want.
Yeah.
It's
That's where the portal goes.
Right.
We
But
went
I
to
came.
this.
This is not why I came to this country. I was not taught these things.
I was told the portal to Abia was barely used these days.
Indeed. It was meant to be one direction. It has remained open for a time, but it's never fully ceased everything from coming through. And trees, Cromsteel. You would know that Abir is, to a degree, the realm of the giants, aside from Jotunheim being the celestial heaven of giants. Abir is the planet that they had originally been taken to and ruled over more versus the gods, as much as you remember.
A refuge for giants?
A planet ruled by giants.
Homeworld.
Okay.
A place where the gods do not reside, and they rule with a cruel fist. Dragons constantly fighting them, being choked out and killed quite quickly. That
Are
place
we
can
going
be
to-
returned from. And I'm not sure if you remember the story that you might have told your friends at one point when you met them. The giant war returning, especially here, would be the most devastating. As much as Chevron Cool has been intrigued by the portal and occasionally those he sees on the other side, the Shadow King deals with other rulers and overlords of the giants, following the ordning. Respected leaders and tribes, shamans that had followed, others that had been eagerly awaiting the return of Amon's son. Rumors have gotten through that someone has taken the throne. Interesting, isn't that? That has caused them to become restless, seeking to come back through to confirm whether or not the son of Amon is here. As much as it may not be him, the issue being caused, some are trying to return, and they will see that their powers still reign here, and with very little to challenge them, or remove them from taking back this very large city fortress that's been hidden in these plateaus, would be an extraordinary danger.
I suppose that is a good point.
And of course, obviously, on my own side, I have no interest in giants. They would sooner slaughter me than trust me or maybe use me as a furnace whore. Punch.
Hmm.
Do you believe you have a way to shut down the portal?
Indeed, I do.
Would that also prevent this giant uprising or war or whatever?
The gate would be disrupted. Not only when it is disrupted and there's no more anchor point, it would be closed permanently. Unless someone knows the ritual to do exactly what the gods did over 600 years ago.
Personally, I see no issue in taking your offer.
Well, it does currently seem like the best possible thing.
It would move you forward and faster out of this annoying hellhole place.
Do you know how to get there without a map?
Unfortunately not. I'd been escorted there by Shavanko. Though I proceed to assume he had used a more winding path.
See, now, we've got a potential deal with the merchant on this floor to kill one of the commanders in exchange for a map to the Shadowfey King.
I think I could do it quite easily. He's a wizard after all. Quite easily make it look like an accident.
Then it might be the most beneficial to you yet. I could provide some silencing, if need be. Not many really pay attention to me here.
If we leave with you, will Chevron Cole come after us?
Pending the situation, possibly. But of course, that is if things are abrupt. I think I might have some ways of distracting him for a time.
Yeah, I guess that does bring up the idea that if we don't do this very fast, we could also have a dragon trying to kill us.
That would be
But
the risk.
I could probably quite easily magically seduce that hobgoblin into giving us the map for free. But then he would inform Shogunko that we have left after a few hours.
Let's try to end this situation on good terms.
So
as much as we can.
that would very much rely on making it look like an accident.
Yes, best case scenario, we do this job, the hobgoblin dies, without us getting the blame. That would be ideal. Are we able to do that?
As much as I'm loath to suggest it, if this guy really is one of his top generals and somebody he takes great pride in, you could probably just duel him.
With a duel?
I'm sure Charbon Cole would actually probably like it.
Oh my god. I've never had a wizard duel. I'm not a wizard, but
You would have to duel him to the death, risking your own life, of course.
Which, of course, I would also prefer that you didn't do, but you sounded really confident, so...
Yes, are you confident that you will beat him?
I did some investigating earlier and seems he's not among their most competent spellcasters. I think I could do it. I do have quite the trick for dealing with spellcasters. Though I have used a fair few spell slots today.
Battling the Hydra.
Battling the Hydra, doing a bit of investigating around.
We have time, don't we?
You have just arrived. I would imagine things still take time. As much as you would assume that Cole would be on the immediate of requesting presences with the king, he is still a dragon. He does take his time, at his leisure.
Do you think we would have a day?
Easily.
Actually, I can do it now. I'm only missing one spell.
Got a thing.
It's
Or
a
do I?
potion of invulnerability I could drink first as well.
It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Well, worst case scenario, you will not die. I or Legoris will save you from actually dying.
You've been here for a while. Is there a way we can spin this in, legally by the laws of this place? To actually do a duel with him to take his position?
You could outright commend that. There is obviously vying for position and power here all the time. I didn't need worry of it because I'm the daughter of Beatalus. Not many could really claim that position and right to the throne. At the same time, it's why Shavran has taken a fancy to me. I did say that if my father had come back and I was able to take place in one of his many kingdoms that still preside here, that I would at least marry him off in a way, just so he might have a title.
Alright. Think about how I'd go about this.
perhaps you could invade whatever space he was in, be offended by something, and then challenge a duel?
I would like to meet him beforehand. You know, maybe he's a nice guy.
That would be unfortunate.
Also get a feel for his skill level.
Another interesting point I just thought of, maybe we don't need to kill him. Remember back to when Harbinger killed the unicorn ogre creature back on the first floor?
Yes.
He immediately sent his body away. If we could simply hide him and then claim that he's dead, we could get the map and leave.
That also runs into the concern of
That is a loose end.
someone finding out.
If any care
is a
to
very
investigate the
good-
market. Or if his head just doesn't make it.
I guess for it to really work, we'd have to convince him that he had no other option other than to go along with our plan and then leave forever. Even then, it probably wouldn't really work very well.
Could I challenge him as a proxy?
It would be welcome. You are still innately capable of magic.
As in, say that I'm fighting for... what was his name?
It's like Zorndorf or something.
Zrozik. Or would I just defeat him and then say, actually, I don't want to do this anymore, and then he would take his place?
Claiming to be the champion of one of them might cause some difficulties, but would probably still be amusing.
I think you would be better off claiming it for yourself and then just abruptly leaving. The plan anyway was for him to assume the position when he went missing.
Fair. Also, if I take the position, I might get some perks.
Yes, maybe
It
you'll
does.
have access to the armory and pilfer some things.
His library surely has a couple scrolls. I'd like to meet him.
Keep in mind that if you size him up, he might do the same to you.
I would only caution that if you are going to try and get the jump on him in the duel, that you try to strike first. Didn't get to the position of the librarian for nothing.
He is a mage, right?
Of course.
I'm not just assuming that.
A mage with unique capabilities from what I've seen. Though he does not come out of a study much.
I'd like to meet him. I stand up.
Do you want us to come with you?
I mean, you can. Might be a bit weird.
That's why I was thinking maybe we shouldn't.
Hmm. Okay, I'll go by myself.
Then
Sure.
suppose we will. Oh, wait here.
I'll go inform him that the deal is on.
Well, maybe not yet, because, you know, what if he's a nice guy?
Are you really going to change your mind if he is nice to you?
I could quite easily force the other guy to just give us the map, but then we'd have to hurry out of here.
I don't think that's a very good idea. Especially if we can't get there in under a day, and what if his map is a less optimal route than what he actually knows?
Yes,
could
I'd
beat
rather
us there.
not get chased through the tunnels.
Alright. Guess I'll just go size him up. Start some beef. Make Bunny over. It's up here, right?
Even if everything goes well, we might still be chased by an angry dragon through the tunnels.
Yep.
This way. Immediately banging on the door. Coming.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound nice. Get
Yeah,
him.
you don't. Give me a big picture.
See, opens up the door. Let's see. Before you, a very curious-looking hobgoblin. Obviously, surprisingly well kept. Various pouches on his side look to be heavily laden with various materials. You could see in the background as well. Not decorated, but huge swaths of library books. A station where you can see on the podium he has been copying over and scribing over various spells and incantations for the rest of the hobgoblin army to use. You could see a stack of scrolls that are within his library as well, that have been finished and completed, that has been copied over. You could definitely roll a perception if you want to try and spot what spell he's been scribing over currently.
Yes. Let's see if it's like a level 9 spell or some shit. Going up against the... Where's my perception? 0.
Oh, I've finished making 10 scrolls of wishes. How can I help?
Wish. Ah! You do see, not the clearest, but as far as from your arcane capability, definitely some form of evocation spell. As much as you can tell for the arcane math and all that checks out there.
It's on like his desk.
On the podium that he was scribing on. You can tell
Can
that...
I just like walk past him and pick it up?
Who are you?
Wow, you're a wizard.
Of course I am.
You're like the best wizard here, right? I'd pick up the scroll and just look straight into it.
That honor belongs to Shuffren Cole. But I
But you're
am
like
one of his favorites.
Second best wizard?
Underneath Gazeta.
Can you like do fireballs and like disintegration beams and stuff?
Gazeta has been teaching me disintegrate. Not entirely within my retinue, but I have done quite a few cones of cold.
Wow.
Are you the Master's latest project? I've not seen a infused on this floor for some time. Usually he whisks them away to his chambers upstairs.
Even the female ones?
All of them. Your innate magical abilities make you very capable wizards.
Do they come back?
Many. Some have even been sent out. Warren thus pays good coin for your kind skill.
Do you have any cool wands or anything? If you're in charge here.
I have my collection amongst myself as he runs a finger across 3 that are on his hip.
Cool.
You can see one that is gratuitous lightning upon it. Another one that is fairly curious. Seems to have almost like a spider-esque design with a few webs crawling across it. And then the last one looks a little bit like yours.
The skull one?
Mm-hmm. Though this one doesn't seem to have any malformities. This one seems pristine, unbroken. As you do see, he does kind of run a finger on it. You do see as well that there is an arcane scar of his own traveling up his forearm.
Oh, like an infused scar?
Like an accidental infusion.
Oh. Or intentional.
Possibly. Doesn't seem like it. You know that some of these scars hurt, even though this is on a place that should be painful for him. He fairly clearly has become comfortable with it, as it doesn't seem to bother him at all.
You don't seem infused. What's this? I'll like softly run my hand down his arm.
Kind of recoils his arm back a little bit. Much like yourself, pushing my potential a little further, though it has granted me a capability that I had not expected. Others that have been attemptedly emulated. Though unfortunately, failure is the more happenstance of the situation.
Well, if I'm to try and achieve this on myself, I'd like to know what it does.
Have you ever met someone who had attemptedly shut down your capabilities?
Like,
Countering your spells.
yes.
With my own accidental infusion here, this has allowed me to be able to penetrate through that, even with my lesser throw. Take quite a measurable size to stop some of my more devastating weaves.
So it counters counterspells.
In a way. Some can be ceased, though it is at great difficulty and skill.
What about those pesky sorcerers that hide their spells? Think you'd work on that?
A good possibility. It might increase their potential. Jeez. Who's there?
Slime at the door.
See Rylax wibbling at the door.
Well, fuck. He's got an arm of counterspell.
It's okay, just be subtle about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it works with pesky sorcerers. Your wand, the black one. I acquired one quite like it recently, but it's a bit broken. Do you know what it is intended to do?
These help with the manifestation of preventative measures between Revivify and Maw. Blocks the soul from returning.
It's fine.
Quite
I have a
exquisite.
ring for that. I've already counted his wand. Wow.
Though that one, I would imagine, was when one of the subjects of Shavronco's interests had failed the scarring survival.
Sounds cool. What about the lighting one? Just casual lightning bolts?
A wizard always has backups. Cannot entirely depend on your own retinue of the arcane weave.
Give you 2,000 gold for it.
I'd be interested, but I would have to politely decline. This one has been at my side through the worst of times.
And the spider one, the casual web.
Capturing of subjects that the master desires.
Wow. Seem well equipped for your position.
As one should be. Are you seeking passage to his enhancements?
No, I'd seek your position. Today. Would you like to duel? Right now.
That's a lot of arrogance coming from a little girl.
I'm not that little.
I suppose I'll have to show you how small you really are, then. In front of the master, right here, right now. As you can see, he like hovers a hand for one of the 3 wands.
I wouldn't want to make a mess in my new library. I'll start walking out. Just peek around this corner, drink my potion of invulnerability, put it back in my bag.
Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand just for the cheekiness of it. I'll let you have advantage because you're out of sight there for a moment.
Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Oh, bruh.
Pity.
a wizard needs tools? What, do you want to fight without them? Remove your wands.
Fair enough.
I'll remove
As
them.
he takes a moment to cast Mage Armor.
Wow, really thinks I'm going to be aiming for his AC, huh?
It's only buff he has, have mercy.
Where are the rest of you guys while you're up there? I'll just stand on here, look towards the hobgoblins. You lot! Get out of the way! And hop down.
A duel is commencing.
I've told Zorzek that he's got a deal, and Elaine, the fiery one, is going to openly duel him to the death.
God, this guy's gonna be like insane. I'm dead.
With that, he will smile widely. And
I'm glad to hear that. I'll bring the items that may or may not go missing with me. And he'll pack up a curious-looking sack, obviously armor, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Puck kind of...
what could it be?
Puck smiles very widely at you. I'm so very excited for this. You have no idea, you made a great ally. This is going to be an amazing retinue of inventory.
Well, if you want to watch, it might be happening any moment, so I'm going to go.
Quickly move out and into position.
Shall we wait for the blue one?
Yeah, that potion of invul lasts a minute, you know.
Oh, never mind.
Just fucking shoot him.
I'm just gonna, you know, do some stretches. Oh, he brought up the turn order. Damn it.
They're bringing it on the boys.
If you can counterspell my subtle casting, I'm dead.
I hope not.
Subtle casting can't be counterspelled.
Good, but he has a weird arm.
Indeed.
I can't counter
Weird dog.
normal spells, but only subtle counter spells. Haha. Nice 23.
Do I go for the...
It's a very needed 23. Goddamn. You were warned ahead of time that you wanted to get the initiative on this one.
Jump on him?
Actually, yeah, no. Thankfully, he cannot beat you on that. All right, let's get some music.
Shit. Do I just go for damage, or do I go for the meme of trying to get him to give me all of his shit with suggestion before he even gets a turn?
Let's see. This seems about right. All right, Aline. Your first move as Carbal's eagerly awaiting your demonstration of power.
So I'm going to... I don't think the meme is going to work. So I'll go for the... I'm going to run up to be within 30 of him.
Let's see, he holds his staff at the ready. Let's see, he's reaching for the Skull's wand.
Going to... This is like my highest damaging spell overall. So I'm just going to subtle cast animate objects as I just scatter a bunch of garbage from my bag into the air and create 10 tiny objects.
Bling, 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 bling.
And for my bonus action, I don't have bonus actions, so that'll be it. Right after me, my objects go.
Let me...
They can move 30. They rush up to him. And all 10 of them shall make attacks against him. I am attacking his AC. Damn it. He knew it. So, it's a bit of a weird blammo.
Alrighty.
That's a lot of low rolls.
He will use his reaction to shield.
Making his AC go up. Fair.
Yeah, so that would pump his AC to a 21.
So, 2 hit. No, 3 hit.
Correct.
You could counterspell it.
A shield.
It'd be like
I don't think any of the other ones will hit him, other than maybe the 20.
yeah, it's probably not worth it.
No. So this will be the demolish. Fuck
Because
it.
yeah, he's
6.
6, 8, 6.
20. Pelt and hammer him through the shield and everything.
And they are constructs. So if he hits them, they can die.
It is true.
And that'll be me. I hoped to do more than 20 damage on my first turn.
That. Oh boy. Alright, he, in his heart, as he is getting struck by the small object. Clearly never been on a war field. As he raises the blackened wand in your direction, I need to make me a Constitution saving throw. As blasting out from him, a cone of cold.
Can I subtle counterspell that?
You try to counterspell the cone of cold?
Yeah.
What level are you countering it?
Ooh, how many slots do I have?
Hopefully all of them.
I have 2 more fifth. Oh yeah, I'm going to go for the 100% guaranteed counterspell with a 5th.
Alright. So, as you do this, you realize what he was talking about with the weave. He has the wonderful Hobgoblin Annihilator trait of spell penetration. Even though you do counterspell at 5th, you need to do it 3 levels higher to match him.
The fuck?
What?
Ooh.
I need you to roll
What?
your charisma.
DC 18
Yes.
spell?
To stop his cone
Okay.
of cold.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I give up.
Oh!
Nice.
So, especially with that, he is very disgruntled with that. And let's see. That will be actually. Yeah, now he's gonna be a cheeky fuck. From one of his pouches, he pulls out a potion.
Where?
Yeah.
Counter potion. Is that a healing potion?
Yes.
Fully damaged him.
I thought it was gonna go invisible or something.
No, he just chugged a good potion. Elaine. Chugged
Alright.
after you've managed to counterspell, you now realize what his spell penetration does, and realize that he is not entirely like yourself, but more hardcore suffused with the arcane weave here.
That shit is cheating.
Your subtle spell is cheating.
Hey, I asked him about it. I basically told him I was a sorcerer. let me just make sure I'm actually keeping track of my sorcery points properly.
Mhm.
Subtle spelled both of those, so I'm down 2.
I mean, you wanted to step up to one of Shavrinkol's favorites on this floor. You saw the first floor where he was favored for.
Oh yeah, no, that was a close fight. Gonna hit him with the my final 5th level. Hit him with the 5th level fireball. Subtle.
All right. Try and hit that dexterity save.
And wait, let me just read this real quick.
Oh, he'll fail that, but he will use his one and only legendary resistance for the day.
Damn. That was like a insanely high
That
damage roll.
honestly is. There's almost nothing. There's no ones.
Oh.
There's so many 6s.
Oh,
That was fucking nasty. That's the main reason why he's using his only legendary resistance to get by that.
Actually, I was basically born to fight on the large battlefields.
At least you have some capability, child.
What that mean?
Hit me.
He's gonna send a lightning bolt down your lane.
what about
Okay.
your animated objects?
Oh fuck yeah,
That's
that's,
right,
a bonus
roll your
action
animated
at the end of my turn. Yeah,
Dummy.
Damn it!
yeah, that's like my big spell.
It's like half your shit.
It is. It's one of my big spells. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
He
That's
hears you
way
shout that from the
better.
sidelines, and he's like, "No!"
Vaccine gaming.
He will shield again, so anything 21 and up will hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, and a crit.
Fucking deck this man in the balls.
Spicy.
Okay, so oh my god, 7, 5, 8, 7, 5,
Oh no,
3.
35.
So that's 35. He will bother at the end of your turn and all that, because it has to be a player turn, to do the only
Legendary action.
only legendary reaction he has for the time. Move without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna come closer?
He actually will.
What's your
Gonna
back?
whack you. These stink.
Well, he was gonna lightning bolt the.
He is at point blank as he literally runs up on you, and you just see him just the same pulse from his arm go winding down into the wand, just as it's coming at your face. Roll me that dex save.
Mage Slayer.
Go on.
Imagine I had Mage Slayer this whole time.
DC 14.
Go, why?
You see 14 decks. Okay, let me just give that a rollio. Pog.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Still half damage, right?
Unfortunately. So is it 8d6 or 8d? Oh, it's
I believe it's 8d6 if it's just level 3.
yeah, it would just be level 3.
Actually, I could have counter spelled. I have so many slots. Counter spell.
What level?
3. Roll for it.
charisma.
So I need to beat 16.
Correct.
Never mind. Okay, I'll use that slot though.
So be 12.
12 does not even get rid of my temp HP from my symbiotic ring that gives me 14 temp HP.
Like that. Where is it?
What's he gonna do?
Yeah. You're sturdier than you look. He's gonna chug a jug.
Away from me, you creep. It's chug jugging.
Chug jugging. You do see it a much more larger pot this time. And you can tell this is probably like the most of his funds.
My funds! Oh wait, I have a potion of invuln. I'm getting 6 HP back.
Yes, you are. Alright. Your turn.
Oh, that's a big pot.
Yeah, that's the most expensive one he had, the superior.
So my animated objects are technically creatures, and I think they can get advantage on attacks, but I'm not gonna do that because that sounds very too much effort.
Big madness.
Yeah, I'd have to roll twice for each one.
Which some of them did die from the... Or actually, no,
You
countered it.
maybe he has Mage Slayer. I'm gonna assume he has Mage Slayer. I'm gonna step back. Actually, no, either way he gets an opportunity attack. But he wants to be near me for some reason.
Yeah, that is sus.
It is sus.
Who's
Sus. Amug sus. Oh, I also have to roll a con check. DC 10. For my boys.
Oh.
Did I fail? Oh my fucking god. Can I give myself bend luck? No. Goddamn me and remembering concentration checks exist.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my animate objects.
You can do it.
I'm just going to fireball the ground in a way that makes it hit only him and not me.
Alright. Subtle spell?
Yes. Subtle spell. I don't have anything that makes myself stronger, do I? Twin spell. Oh my god, I haven't been doing my... Actually, no, it takes my bonus action to do that shit anyway. Subtle spell. Twin spell. Doesn't say I can't use more than one of these on...
As long as you got the sorcery points.
Yeah, I'll subtle spell my fireball, and I will quicken spell a firebolt.
Alright.
So fireball the ground at level 4.
He definitely eats the full brunt of that.
And quicken spell a firebolt. But you know what?
It's disadvantage at this range.
Yes. Which is why
He closed the gap.
I'm going to use
Your shocking grasp or something?
Tides of Chaos.
Ooh.
Which gives me advantage on my next attack. I can just do it whenever.
Turn it.
But then I have to roll a wild magic surge on my next spell. So, this will be at normal.
Mm-hmm.
28 3 damage.
Cannot be avoided, but that 3 damage, he's definitely not looking great at all. With that, since he's closed the gap, will that be all?
Rudy? He wants... Why is he so close?
Why is he close? Why is he near me? Is that all?
He's gonna do some cheap shit. But either way, I can't get further away from him than he could just catch up. I'm staying there.
Alright. End of your turn, he'll do his other legendary action of Quarterstaff.
Gonna trip me over.
He's gonna try and smack you with his Quarterstaff.
Son of a bitch.
22 to hit you.
Yep. It's a hit.
So, as it comes on down, you're going to take the 1d6 bludgeoning, but you also hear this weird reverberation as it comes down on you. As it slaps into you, just get as there's an explosion of force damage as he smashes the staff into you.
Ouch.
For the staff damage, and then the force damage. So 17 total.
My cushion of invuln will reduce that to 9. I believe 9.
Yeah.
So he's taken my first HP off of me. And that's his turn.
Then let's see, what else will he do? Yeah, no, he's gonna try and lightning bolt you, but amplify it at the same time.
Ooh. Counterspell.
What level?
3.
3. Roll your charisma.
And charisma. Fuck.
Coming through. So go ahead and roll me that dexterity save.
Oh god.
6.
This could be bad. Roll good. Oh no.
Alrighty, so 86, since he amplifies his, is going up to an 11d6.
Oh my fucking god.
As you see this fury and wrath build in this hobgoblin's eyes of not wanting to die here, just immediately pulse heavier through his own scar, just carrying as it shifts to a deeper hued lightning, almost like a sickly green, for 38 damage, cut to half.
Oh yeah, halved. Fuck, thank god. My god.
At the same time as he does this, Leoris and Rylax, where you're standing, you just see this scorch of lightning and punch into the stone near you, just sending pieces everywhere. Elaine, it is your turn as he readies himself.
Indeed
I am. It's quite impressive overall. Half expected your friend to be dead by now. I'm glad she isn't.
Should not be so reckless using a scar. Decrease your lifespan. And I'm gonna pump up a fireball.
Oh.
How much can I pump this up if I use my scar?
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
Bro.
Percentile per level.
I mean, can I make it like level 5
Yeah, you
instead
gain
of
5%.
level 3?
So you would pump it up by another 2, so yeah, it would be 2% added on to your current scar.
So it's guaranteed my scar goes up by that much.
Mm-hmm. If you're drawing on your scar to pump up that.
Oh, fuck it, spectacle. I'm doing it. That's level 5, and it's a natural spell, so I guess it doesn't consume any slots or anything.
He can't stop it.
And I don't have to roll on my meta magic tape, my sorry thingy table, because it's not like a magic spell. Oh, but the wild magic could be so fun. Fuck it. Oh, the 2 sixes was worth it.
So with that, a huge explosion, especially hurling by and seeing a rolling flame come ripping up on his back. How do you want to do this?
I mean, yeah, we'll say the line. Shouldn't use your scar. It's not good for your lifespan. As I build the massive fireball above my head and just yeet it into the ground right behind him, and basically incinerate his entire backside. And he flops down onto the ground.
Just slams down into the stone. Hot from the scorch, back burnt away, much of his equipment damaged and gone. One just goes rolling away from his fingertips. Everyone, surprised at the outcome, immediately you hear from across the way, "Fantastic! Oh my God! That was an amazing demonstration of spellcraft!"
Yes. Thank you, Buck. Guess I'm the librarian now? Whatever that rank was.
Hear the soft clap from Ureli, just very impressive.
Just bend down, pick up all his wands.
Alright, you get a wand of web, a wand of lightning bolt,
And a special wand.
and an uncorrupted version of your black the skulls.
Ooh. I'll just quickly summon my secret sack and put all this shit in there and desummon it.
That you have managed to handle the situation as best as you could. Is thankful, especially for the previous potion that you've had still.
Yes, I would actually probably be dead right now. For sure. Because I am at less than half HP.
Carball is no more. Zorzok sidles up from the other side where he was, towards Rylax. Man, what a amazing show. Pleasure doing business. And he will casually drop the sack beside you, Rylax.
Okay.
We'll start returning to the Gold Bazaar.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's him.
I'll just look at this wizard down here that I talked to earlier. Let's be like, that. You all saw it. That was an official jewel. It's cool that I take your shit.
Indeed it was. If readily claimed your place here. I'm sure Shavonku will be ecstatic to have it infused once again on this floor.
Grom, I'm going to go to the library for a little bit. And I'll, like, limp off.
It was fantastic, Miss Lee. Can I savour his mates?
Yeah, if you... Go for it. It's a little well done.
That's what I like to hear. Pot comes hobbling down as you go to enjoy the library.
Where's this one? Okay, that's this one. I'm gonna go into the library and do some drugs.
And at the same time, as when you step into there and get to admire the
beautiful library book, History and Magical Studies. Some circles that are incomplete and in the progress of study. The rest of you see Puck walk over to the crispy hobgoblin, previous librarian wizard, and immediately picks him up and peels the back flesh off like, fresh cooked chicken, and just nice charred and crispy.
That reminds me, my dinner is ready. I'll be right back.
No,
I
he
look-
really.
I just lean back in the chair and relax for a bit.
So much pain. That could have been so fucking bad, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm so glad I fucking counterspelled that first spell.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
If Kona Cold went off
Hey!
at all, oh,
Minus 29. That literally kills me. That's my HP.
Wait, no!
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I think I've done this wrong. The math.
Oh, if you just come in straight away without knocking, Elaine has a syringe in her arm right now.
Oh, what the f- doing drugs in here?
doing
Hello.
hard drugs.
Yes. What's up?
I
Probably
came to heal your wounds. What are you doing?
Healing on the inside.
just see this
T-
strange
it takes-
syringe.
It takes a lot more than magic to heal this. I point at my arm that is currently very in pain.
Did the scar get bigger?
I lift down my shirt a little bit and look. I think so.
Can see a little bit chrome seal where there's a very clear split of the scarring, just a little deeper, gluing bright and fresh bleeding from where it's burnt its way down.
Okay, well, I give you 29 lay on hands.
You only need to give me 20 actually.
Ah,
Because
Did the
potion of
massacre roll?
invuln. I have potion of invuln. Also, I have a lot of temporary hit points from my ring. Gives me temp HP at dawn.
okay.
So I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets real quick.
Nice.
Well, while he does that, we can take a quick bathroom break. As everyone breathes a fucking sigh of relief that Elaine's
It's kinda
not
close.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
A good old death wand, baby.
Did her best.
It was needed. Hobgoblin annihilators are not to be fucked with.
This tower is just slowly becoming everyone gets a 1v1.
It's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. It's ironic setup.
Cool.
I
You
pity the
next,
person
you
who has to
next.
1v1 me.
He's gonna cube him.
No.
Your
him in the
competition,
cube.
Rylax, is a gunpowder slime.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No, wait, it doesn't really matter. It's made out of gunpowder. If I don't light it, it doesn't do anything.
What if it can light itself?
No, don't give anybody any ideas.
Seems worse.
Is your max health 29?
No,
No.
my max health is 49, and I get 14 temporary hit points at dawn for tuning to a ring.
This is only displaying my current health.
Oh, are you trying to set it up to heal exactly how much you're
Yeah,
missing?
I'm trying to put in max health minus current health. That should give me, you know, how much health you're missing.
I was on 29.
Yeah. Yeah, all it's giving me is the current health. I don't know why.
So, with the matter at hand, obviously looking over the map for you. I assume Nick is still here. No. Yes, stepped away. Sure.
Damn.
It's really fucking good you guys kept that potion of invulnerability. It's also good that you rolled the 22, otherwise you might actually be dead.
Oh yeah, what was it, like a level 6 Cone of Cold, didn't you say?
Code of Cold starting at level 5, it would have been an 8.
Oh yeah, because he pumped it up.
As spell penetration says, wonderful additive of spells being counterspelled are made a hell of a lot more challenging. Throwing the fun odd stuff at you, gentlemen.
Well, hey, now Shavrenkel's military might is slightly reduced.
This is true. Without Carbal, there's no one scribing scrolls. For the time.
Were there any completed scrolls in here?
There is... Roll me a d6. 4 cones of coal.
Holy what?
You can tell he was prepping them for military use.
Oh, well, damn.
Also has the unique seal of sharpened coal. On the front, it seems like a shield poised in the shape of a scale, but it also has one dragon eye sealed in the center of it, with 3 claws hanging out beneath it.
Well, Crom, your little friend should get what he wants once we leave here.
Alright.
Amongst other things, you can see that there is some coffers there for the purchasing of magical inks. There's also a jug of magical ink worth about 129 gold. And as for the coffers, there seems to be about another 526 gold there for purchasing more materials to continue scribing.
I feel like I shouldn't loot literally everything.
Obviously, that's
Because then they might just chase us straight away.
Ah, welcome back, Nick. Gunpowder site coming your way.
Send it in.
But with the curiosity of the map that you are looking at, you almost feel like you're looking at someone who's scribbled something to that of a fanciful novel, for the looks of it, ascending through various floors and locations.
Just descriptions.
For one is the Scorched Hall that you would have to traverse through to get to the other side for one of the larger stairwells that still ascend quickly. The other is the Bloodwealth. As curiously as whatever that may seem to be from your description, it says stay away from the pools. The other one is the Hall of Forgotten Orknings, seemingly decorated with ice. As for the final stretch, you can see that is the Scrabbled Halls of Innocence.
And those are like all in sequence. It's like, oh, go here, go here, go here.
Yes. Entailing that you need to traverse these various floors for the fastest routes. Others show that they do traverse around, but it is like an ant's nest. They go everywhere. It's not completely useless architecturally, but you could tell many of the other areas that these floors connect to look more like the denizens and others. Kind of like the giants actually had more semblance of a city and a citizenship here, even though they have their ruthlessness with the Orkning ascending further up through these floors. You can tell, especially by some of the halls, especially between the fire, the ice, and some of the blood of the stone sections, seems to pursue following the Orkning, traveling upward. And the fact that you're able to avoid some, especially for some of the knowledge that you would have by hand, far more relaxing than having to face every single kind of variation.
Well, it's relieving that the map actually seems to be real. He wasn't just pulling our leg.
You can roll a history check if you like.
Sure. That's such a good record of that today. But, no. There we go.
You don't know exactly, but especially for the fact that it does follow the Orkning, you assume that the main reason that there is one hall at the top sections of the frigid floors for the Forgotten Orkning, you could tell that is most likely the reason is that these lesser races had their own stairwell, as they were maybe considered unworthy of walking through the other halls.
Okay. That does explain the names.
But as all is made ready, Puck Dukes goes to carry his cooked prize back towards the Gold Bazaar. And with that, as you are across the way, Leoris, you do see you're really making her way towards you. Are you going to move now?
Yes?
Then I will accompany.
It You didn't just mean out of the way? I thought you were coming, so I am standing in the door. No?
I'm going with you.
Now I'm more confused.
Time is of the essence. I'll make sure to give Herg and Dirk the distraction I made.
I think I'm starting to catch up now. And I feel like that requires us to talk to everyone else. As you can see, I am the only one here.
Mhm. I figured as much.
And honestly, I was mostly just thinking about a bath.
Very well. I'll make myself ready then. I presume you probably want to rest. You could see that she is beyond eager to move to the upper floors.
Well, not mind there's a way, but the others will need to also be in agreement.
Very well.
I do hope you can understand why I was a little confused at you inviting yourself.
Well, you are very inviting. She'll go to swagger down the stairs.
Head into the room. Like, hey, Lilac,
Yes.
Monsieur Ellie seems to really want to move.
Well, based on what she said, I don't think she really wants to be here another minute than she has to be.
It does seem that way. Do we have what we need?
Well, the map seems good. Although some of these floor names are a bit worrying. I don't particularly want to be anywhere that's labeled as scorching.
Not too bad for you.
As long as I'm not literally on fire, I'll be fine.
Oh, I see. I
Hopefully.
just wandered off too.
I don't really know. Maybe Elaine wandered off to go loot that guy's office. He was a general of some sort, wasn't he?
Yes. Probably safer to just wait here for them.
Yeah, less confusion.
Cut over to Elaine and Cromsdale approaching Puck Dukes, I assume, as he's snacking on his crispy treat.
I have no comment on that.
I would offer, but I assume you do not have any intake on that matter. See, pops out a fucking back set of ribs and just.
We're going to be leaving soon.
Ooh. Fresh kitty. Pulls out and squeezes out the juice into his mouth.
I don't want to look at that. I'm gonna go find Zoro's.
You did see him
across the way, drop a bag off to Rouse.
Oh. Never mind. Going this way.
Just
Alright.
gonna hold up my
Zoom out.
hand to shake Puck's hand.
Absolute pleasure, Celine. I can't imagine us being able to procure business too much unless through the chests, but I will do my absolute best to make sure that we can stay in touch.
Wouldn't have won that without your potion, so thank you for your help. Good luck up here. We might not see you again.
It does break my heart. You have skyrocketed me to unimaginable dreams that I never thought I'd reach in some time soon. If you ever do get a chance or a cheeky spell, do pop in for a visit. Be my treat.
What's in this room here?
You can see that in there is a mass amount of storage, and in the far corner is a man
Oh,
who's
the wyvern guy.
tending to some armor. Doesn't seem to pay any attention or heed to you. You can tell it's mostly equipment, militaristic supplies, and then at the far corner, the wyvern general is tending to his armor.
Okay. I was gonna take some random stuff for teleport reasons, but I think I've already taken enough random stuff.
At your discretion.
Catch up to Chrome. Wherever he went. Actually, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. Oh, he's here. Hello.
You got the map?
Yeah. Relax is sitting like squinting at it.
Is it bad?
It's a heated bath.
Debatably. I mean, it seems to be. It's at least detailed enough that if it's a fake, it's a really good one.
So, for the map's validity, would you like to roll an insight or just kind of survival to study it a little bit?
I mean, sure. I'm squinting at it.
Nice.
Some parts seem pretty fake. Yeah, especially this part about the Giants library. That doesn't seem right. That's impossible.
Why would giants write books?
Isn't there a giant portal at the top of this plateau?
Supposedly.
It's plausible.
Giants can't read.
I can read and speak giant.
Can't I also read and speak giant?
Probably.
I picked languages basically at random. No, I read a lot of languages, but I don't read giant.
Ironically, makes sense that Crom still knows giant.
That is exactly why I picked it.
Anyways, here, you can take a look at the map. I'm going to go do something, I don't know.
Do you also have the armor?
Oh, yeah. What else is in the bag, other than the map?
That's all that was agreed upon.
You see one extra gift.
Oh,
A ring.
A marriage proposal.
This is how you get married in Hobgoblin Society.
Just give him a bag with a ring.
Yeah, they're really bashful about it.
Well, I'll heft the armor to Cromsteel. I guess I'll identify the ring.
I'll begin the long process of undoing the armor, putting on new armor.
So, as
Has Harbinger got plate mail?
I don't think you do.
Well, he can have my old set then.
Let's see.
What's he wearing?
Pretty sure you're still sporting a chain.
Shane!
Yeah, he's had chain. I remember
he's
he said he
got some
wanted plate.
Have some plate, my boy.
Upgrade to plate. But the ring that you have received, quite obviously enough, looks like a small band of a wrapped around feather inlaid with some gold and silver. A ring of featherfall.
Sure.
That's a pretty nice item.
Juicy.
Yeah.
And they only had to risk actual permadeath to get
Well, not my risk.
That's true.
What was the thing that had to do with souls and stuff?
So for your uncorrupted version of your wand,
Oh,
Oh, you have that?
you're saying I've got another fucking hellfire thing, effectively?
it prevents souls from being resurrected or revivified into that body for 10 days.
Oh, okay, it's not permanent. Okay,
Yeah, it is a
but
disruption
still,
of
that's
soul.
very good.
It's like gentle repose, but opposite.
And
Yeah, so they physically have to use like the best resurrection spell, right? Because it's more than 10 days.
Yeah, actual resurrection.
That's insane.
it is
So that wouldn't even matter if I caught my soul in my ring.
correct. It is a wand of soul displacement.
Got some nasty shit, my dude.
And the retinue keeps getting more evil.
What the fuck? You keep giving me the evil shit.
Listen, you're the one taking it.
True.
I never got cursed by my wand because I only had it for like half a day.
It's true, but you don't want to give it up.
Oh my fucking god. Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Oh yes, you don't want to give up your special wand, baby.
I mean, I basically have
Nice.
the same one, except it doesn't steal souls.
I mean,
So far.
yeah, because you were using that for the fight, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Just let me know when you go to bed.
God,
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck have you picked up? Bruh.
Oh my god, it's gonna take my soul.
I'll make justice.
Well, why did that dude have it? How come he still had his soul?
He knew the magic word.
No. The wand he has is the wand I bought the other day, but my version is broken. That's why
Right,
it
so
was
how come
very
he
cheap.
has the working version and is alive?
Because it's not cursed. I bought a cheap cursed version
Oh,
that is broken. Because it's very cheap.
Mm-hmm.
oh, oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine.
Elaine sus.
I saw Elaine vent.
I'm not venting. I'm sitting in the pool.
Oh, you're taking a bath?
Yeah, I'm just laying on my back,
Oh.
floating.
In a nice warm pool. It's heated.
I sort of wish it was cold.
Unfortunately, it is a hot pool.
Make it hotter. Get Uriel in there.
Then you'll really be dying, Jesus Christ.
Be boiling.
Here comes the steam bath.
Okay. Do we long rest or do we leave now?
I would like to long rest. I'm
Yeah.
missing all my third, fifth, no, just all my third and fifth level spell slots, and almost all of my fucking sorcery points.
Yeah, I think we should rest.
Literally pushed to the brink of death on that 1v1.
Yeah, if
All
I
in
got
favor
actually
of-
hit by one more spell, I would have probably been dead.
Is everybody cool to sleep here? Just for a night?
Like, Sovereign Cool won't think we're sus until we leave, so
Yeah.
we can rest here and then leave when he goes to sleep again.
Yeah.
At the same time, the other elves that are there, you know, bat a few eyelashes, ask if you would like any drinks or anything.
Yes. Something fruity and alcoholic.
Yes, ma'am. Sachets off. Comes back with a nice red wine that's on the fruitier side, a little fresher. Elven Vineyards. Well, sit down with a nice smorgasbord. Offer if there's any part they could rub for you to help you relax.
I feel like the position I'm in, if he tried to rub anything, I would drown.
Just shoves you under. Fuck off, Lewis. Nice work, Agent 47. You killed them. Now you're the librarian. Work your way up. So, obviously, you can take your time, relax, enjoy your bath. Hergendurg, do keep watch. Make sure nobody fucks with you or the bosses. And you really will wait patiently. Relax, will you include Hergendurg in your alarm?
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Because I assume they're probably going to be opening up the door to check on us anyways while we're asleep, because they're dumb.
Pretty much. It's not loud through the night, but in the night they do bring a barrel of the best hobgoblin beer, a nice haunch of fresh cooked meat, as well as what they look at curiously as greens by definition, even though it's like repulsive to them. They're not sure if you or the bosses would like any of that, so they bring anything that the kitchen allows them to bring over.
What the fuck? You didn't bring any oil.
Oh, I'll go get you.
And some coal.
Yeah, right. You see, Herc goes to the oil, Dirk goes for the coal. Takes him a while. About 3 or 4 hours for the coal.
Oh god, no, I don't actually say that. Jesus.
No, go for it. You're gonna go
No.
grab it. He comes back with vegetable oil.
Nah, it's gotta be crude oil.
Oh no. Hold
Do
on.
we even have that here?
You hear crude oil, and then like Herc is like, wait, hold on. And he like attempts to write fuck on the bottle, but he gets as far as U and K, and then just leaves it like that. Uck.
Nice.
So I had to cast a spell to get rid of my radioactivity because it lasts forever.
Oh no. What'd you do to yourself?
I gain the service of a sacred weapon for 1 minute.
Wow.
Oh, pog.
Oh.
I don't have a god, so I don't know what it would look like.
Curiously enough, weirdly enough, it looks like a 5-headed mace.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, like the 5 points of the Mistral? God of magic? Okay, now I've cast my spell. I can go to bed. I'm no longer radioactive.
Radioactive. Is there anything else that anyone would like to do for the night? As you enjoy a bath, get some food, close in for the night. Do see a number of the hobgoblins finish their training regiments, clear the hall. Falls eerily silent as they return to their barracks, as well as other living quarters. So with that, thankfully, since you did not alarm Hergendur and allowed them in, they do not wake you up, obviously bringing the food and other things that the boss or bosses would possibly want. And you managed to get a long rest. Though, almost all of you. Elaine.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
I forgot about this.
In the midst of your sleep, you fall from where you were dreaming into almost like a voidial residence within yourself. And it seems almost eerily quiet until it slowly kind of manifests to some pieces of your memory. across the way, and some pieces of your historic memory at the farm, you see Carbal.
Okay. Bitch.
As he's looking around, you see he reaches out to try and cast a spell at you in reaction, and ceases. Nothing goes off. Immediately here. What the fuck? What did you do to me? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Pretty sure you're dead. Let's just look around. He said it looked like the farm, like where I was born.
Yes. Like you're in your head. But he's there too.
This is weird.
But he's not reacting like a memory.
Yeah, this was where I was born.
What? There's so much color. But you do not vomit at the sight of this every day.
Just flowers. What's wrong with you?
I was bred for war. Surely this is just a fucking illusion. Another trick.
Last thing I remember was going to sleep.
And you can see he looks absolutely confused at that statement. You're just going to sleep. We're in the middle of a fight.
No, I won the fight like 3 or 4 hours ago.
What?
Hey, you don't remember? I'll put my hand up in the air and like replicate fireball. Go like,
And it replicates fully in demonstration.
oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant like.
No, I mean like
nice.
you think about it and it replicates fully, and he's like, I do. I barely remember that. I remember feeling the heat blast on my back and then looking at you. I knew I was going to cast another lightning bolt at you, but it went dark, and I couldn't move or wake myself. I thought I had maybe passed out.
This isn't one of your illusions. I don't really do illusions.
Fuck, what am I going to do illusions for?
Exactly.
You can see he's like trying to rack his own brain to figure out what's going on after all this. It can't be. Can't. It doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be at least a soul separation. You had the same kind of wand. This have to be a fucking hallucination. A cruel fucking joke. I have to be in Avernus. Somewhere.
Well, our wands weren't exactly the same. Mine was broken. Cheap.
Still functions just the same.
Better than yours.
See, he goes to try and cast another fucking spell at you and just nothing happens. I don't need you. I'll figure my own fucking way out of this. If it is in hell right now, surely there's a devil I can barter with.
Unless I was killed in my sleep, but not in hell. Chances are you're not even real. I'm going inside. Might have some tea prepared.
Huh? You see that Carval's starts walking off in another direction. You go inside and have tea, and hear distant screaming after a moment. But you do get a gainful rest.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
That was some echidna shit.
Yep.
That's why I thought of the D.
Do you remember that when you wake up?
100%.
Oh my god.
Remember the whole conversation.
Well, I'm not going to mention that because it just seems like a really vivid dream.
Fair enough.
I will inspect my wand compared to his wand, though.
You do see that on opponent's... Well, actually, roll me an investigation.
Investigation
Hmm?
is there.
There are slight differences. You can tell, especially for the design, slightly crooked, not horrifically, just a slight askew. There is one seam that appears that it's cracked in certain sections as it travels upward, almost like the stress of the spell had originally caused it tensile, and why it's, slightly just a bit warped. Though the most you could discern is along those seams where it travels over one of the skulls, soft, faint light compared to his wand, where you can see ever so slightly in between that broken seam as to where his is unbroken in that location.
And I mentally don't want to swap out my wand for the new better wand.
No, why would
I
you?
just don't.
It's so much better. It's unique. It's different. It's not a copy. This is yours.
I'll just put this wand back in my secret sack.
Alright. What? In the morning, Herg and Dirk's offerings to the bosses are there before you. Though some may be a bit cold, you can tell there's still some nice cooked, well, meats of origin. And, the, baked vegetables that they have brought as well. That the strange greens, some are like baked zucchini, eggplant, and other things like that. And you just kind of like a little bit of salt and pepper thrown on some with olive oil, as well as assumedly the best beer that the hobgoblins have here. Doesn't seem too much to brag about.
Pass on the beer. The elves have better drinks.
The day is yours to decide with, as you hear the halls starting to awaken.
Actually, we don't really need to worry about food, do we? Actually, no, we should get some food, considering I can carry a bunch now.
Yeah, I suppose so. Why not?
Save Lure a spell slot.
Gonna go visit the hobgoblin kitchen.
Get some provisions. Because I assume it'll take a while to go up.
Oh yes, it will.
Our initial estimate was days.
Cool.
However, that estimate was delivered to us by somebody who was saying that they took the very winding path to get up there, so our route might be different. Could take longer or less time.
Depending.
Well, if it's going like straight through the giants, like forts, then I guess it'd probably be more direct. It's probably populated. Let's get some food for the trip. And I guess tell Aurelia we're ready to go.
Probably a good idea. Also, Crom,
Yes.
should we follow up with Reckoner?
I suppose.
Now that, we have more information.
Yeah. The plot still stands, but Uriel is not behind it.
That does seem like important information.
It is. Stand by.
I love his face when he's composing a message.
Okay,
It's so stern.
just wait here, Zan.
Bing, bing, bing.
Went straight to message.
What was that thing called that she wanted? The keystone?
The Arch Keystone?
Arch keystone.
Sending phone.
Oh,
So fucked up, man. What the fuck?
50, 90. Okay, what was the name of the realm it connected to?
A something.
I don't know.
Ariel?
You left the room.
That one.
Aziel?
Let's see if I wrote it down. You could just ask her.
Would you like to know?
I would like to search my memory banks for what this word was.
Shall I tell you?
Yeah.
Abier.
How do you spell that?
I need to get the proper phonetics.
A beer.
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 It's a beer. A beer. Beer. A beer.
25. Perfect.
Go to the realms of the beer.
Yeah.
Beer.
Just walk in. It's just a whole bunch of fucking fat bikers with huge beers.
Yep.
Beer.
Alright. Yours, could you please send this to Reckoner?
Right. Gonna... The plot to return Beetler still stands, but Eurelia is not behind it. Instead, she seeks the Arch Keystone, which controls the portal to Abir.
From the sounds of all this, matters have escalated quite drastically. Certain parties have been involved already. Others might be on their way. Make sure that gate is closed.
Oh, he's gone.
It is A-Y, not Y-A.
What? You're her name?
Yeah, I'm getting their name wrong.
Yeah, you're Rayleigh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that to you before you talked to her. I was gonna say you should probably start singing it properly. Or should
Uriel.
You really. You Staley.
You're Haley.
Yarraily.
Yar lady, eh?
Where are Rylex and Darby?
They're AFK.
I am here.
I am here. Hello, my name is Harbinger.
I am here, father.
I have T-posed over to you. Yar.
I'll look around for some shadow boys.
Roll a
Shadow
perception.
boys. What?
Yeah, shadow boys.
You mean, like from the aqueduct?
Do you not remember what was said to us the last time we came here?
It's perfectly clear.
Yep.
Well, I don't see any, but I'm still gonna act with discretion.
Sure, Uriel will notify us.
Knock, 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 knock.
So, coming. Hear her sluggishly get up for a moment. Mumble some kind of incantation. Opens up the door. See her dressed in a robe.
Good morning.
I see you are all bushy-tailed like my sister. I've never been a
We
morning
are
person.
ready to set out when you are.
Then I will make this quick. Closes the door. A few more incantations. Takes about 15 minutes of waiting. Feels like an eternity as you just hear the constant droning of hobgoblin drills and battle between ogres that are trying to perfect their, well, so-called trainings.
You're Riley.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. She does make you wait the full 15 with her incantations. Hear like a brief shower for a moment and cleaning, though. Doesn't sound like water.
Oh, is she bathing in fire?
You can't do that. Shoot her or something.
That's illegal.
I mean, the door does, emulate a brighter light, but more of a hue of orange and red.
She's got like a what's it called? hairdryer, but it's just a blowtorch.
Almost ready for a night on the town.
It's just like welding her hair into place.
Alright. So, with that, finally strides out. Heat a little more intense than usual, but yeah, fresh out the shower.
Looking good?
I've never been a morning person, but alright. Very ready.
Okay, now who wants to handle the map?
Hope you're not attached to Hergendirk.
Tobin just says, "Meh."
Yes, I don't think they should come with us. They belong here.
Excellent. I'll give them the distraction.
I'm sure they'll find somebody else who needs them a lot more than we do.
You're going to transform them into hideous beasts?
What?
Just my theory.
Something a little more fun for them and everyone else here. Gives a bit of a cheeky smile and holds up what looks like a party popper.
Concern.
Could we get closer to the exit before we do anything?
Oh yes, I intend to give them this and tell them to play with it later.
Oh. Might want to specify more than 1 second later.
I intend to. I'm used to having to speak to laymen.
Alright, does anybody want to say their goodbyes? Give Puck Dukes a big hug or something?
Nice wet sloppy kiss on the fucking big toothy lips.
Absolutely not.
I gave him a
I'm sure
handshake
I'll live.
yesterday.
Oh, Krom,
Yes.
while we have a moment, I sent your message.
Oh, right.
There seems concerns that things are escalating, and said some elements might be getting involved or on their way, something like that.
On their way.
Who's getting involved?
But no, they weren't very specific.
Okay.
Who did you tell?
Do you want me to ask again?
No, that is quite fine.
You can see Urieli's like giving you the fucking evil eye.
Do you want to explain, Krom?
Give both the side eye.
I mean, it's evolving, you know.
Yes, right. I've informed my boss that we're going to go seal this portal to the Giant Lands.
Oh. I assume Uncle Yerkson is then going to send a regiment then or something.
What? No, I'm going to do it.
Then who's
I assume taking this keystone out and handing it over to you will seal it?
Yes. Though I do have curious questions of why they said something. I suppose that's something to consider for later.
Right, she also said something about, like, sealing the gate, so I guess we're already doing that.
Yes, we are doing that. Really, I don't know what she means by parties getting involved. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Please do inform me.
So you don't want me to ask?
I suppose you could.
Would appreciate it.
I'm definitely getting mixed messages here. but I don't really want to contact Reckoner without Crumb's permission. I don't know her. Them? I'm not
Okay,
sure.
well, please ask Reckoner on my behalf what parties are getting involved. Please be more specific.
Okay. Reckoner, Crumb would like to know what parties are getting involved.
That it? You got like 15 more words.
Do you want me to ask her how her day's going? Their days? I still don't know.
I suppose you could if you wanted to.
Yes, but say I only get a limited amount of response as well, and
This is
I
true.
really want to muddy it with, oh yes, my day was going really well, thank you for asking. I'm having such a good time here where I live.
That is reasonable. Alright, have you gotten a response yet?
No, I think it's still processing.
A wizard named Mitherin is on her way. After you informed me that certain parties were trying to bring back Betas, she insisted on her lending a hand.
Oh no.
Okay. So she says, quote, a wizard named Millivin is on her way.
Oh! Okay.
I think it's kind of funny since we've already been told about her.
You could just see Eurelia's face, like, frozen and, like, the, oh, kind of look, and slowly turns towards you, Crumstein.
I did not want to, nor intend to, bring your mother into this. I apologize.
Apparently, she got very interested in the matter regarding Beetle's.
No shit.
I, for one, don't want to be here when she shows up to destroy everyone involved in bringing Beetle's back.
Yes, if we're quick about it, we can move up the plateau before she gets here to deal with, you know, the big blue man.
Yes.
I mean, doesn't that mean she's just going to do our job for us?
I would like to see the Shadowfey King.
I feel like maybe different objectives might make a good distraction.
Right, they're
Or concerned for
definitely
more
not going to chase us
down
if
here?
Millerin is coming here.
Yeah, I suppose you're right there. Well, he might chase us for the first little bit.
Also, that message was sent like half a day ago. I have no idea how far along she is.
Oh. Also, if Millerin makes her way to the top, she will be killed by the Shadowfey King if she tries to fuck with him.
There are more here than my mother would be expecting, though she is a very capable person. Even if her body is destroyed, she would return. But we must move quickly.
Yes, from what I've been told, she should have no problem with anything we've come across so far.
So I didn't want to be in a blast radius.
Right, shall we go?
Yes! Yes, we should.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Which way is it? Is it past the bath?
I assume
Past
up.
the bath.
Up makes sense to me.
This isn't even up there. This is like
The
north.
stairs. The stairs are going up.
Oh, I didn't see the stairs. I didn't know there were stairs in here.
These stairs go up, Drangmarasi.
Why is this like the main chamber to access the stairs?
Probably not supposed to be used for a bath back in the day.
If you want to ascend the plateau, you must pass through the spa room filled with sexy elven men.
Giants had weird tastes.
That's
Well,
right. That's
I
right.
think it's dragons that has the weird taste, putting, of the sexy elven men in his staircase. So he can look at them every time he goes up and down.
I think
Yeah,
the
I know.
giants just wanted a water feature.
Oh, it's not the only thing going up and down.
Oh. Oh no!
did you really just say that?
Razzie, you get an inspiration.
Damn it, I have one already!
Well,
You get Godspiration, fuck it, you get a D6 extra. Oh, fuck. Alright, so as you start quickly ascending the stairs, you do pass up to the very top. As you reach the top crenellation of this long pathed hall, you see a humongous set of grand double doors reinforced with various metals and, well, unique gold and gems embedded within it. You can see that it, upon the expanse of this door stands easily 65 feet high, would easily open to a width of full 80. And you can see, as at the time, it is currently shut. From behind it, you hear various thrums of magic, arcane pulses, and heavy booms from the other corridor behind these massive double doors. Pushing
what's going on back there?
Following the map, you can easily push forward, heading very quickly to more ascending stairs just beyond, a few that have been hidden by a few left and right turns, and quickly finding your mark to be able to ascend the stairs to the first set that you would have to traverse through for a few days at a time. The Scorched Halls. As you look out over the massive ruins, you can see that there is a few pieces of interest, aside from the fact that the path is marred by various spell-wrought works, but also a few geysers that seem to occasionally spout out, even though it turns to an immediate mist, of blood. Magic hangs heavy in the air, along with a almost haunting stench of heavy copper, like you're breathing in arid blood at all times.
Jesus.
And we'll leave off there until next time.
Until next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
How about that? Don't bring my mother into this.
Immediately brings Mother into this.
No.
Fuck!
That's what you get.
Welcome to the Scorched Halls.
I was expecting more like fire.
You'll see.
Well, I mean, the halls have already been scorched.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
It's not the scorching halls, it's the
Yeah,
scorched halls.
They have been scorched.
Oh, yes. What do you think they did here?
What do you think they
This place
did?
is
Yeah.
Let me get to XP.
Thank you.
Good. Congratulations on fucking surviving and not perma-killed.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And now I get to, I assume, see every single person I kill get consumed by a
And then you
demon
get
or
to
some
hang out
shit.
with them.
Yeah.
You know what that is right there? That's Assassin's Creed. You know how right after you kill every important character, you go into like a cutscene where you talk to them.
Requies got the budget.
Motherfucker.
If that does happen for everyone I kill, man. Fireballs 40 hobgoblins.
Oh no. 780 XP H.
Thanks. Was the big gilded double doors, was that like the dragon's bed chambers or something?
For that, easy to discern that is his more personable chambers on the upper third floor.
999. Yeah, seemed grand enough for dragon.
As to what is behind those hallowed halls, you might never know.
Oh, I've got a different number.
Yes, so do I.
Yeah, I've got,
68019.
yeah, I got that. I think you've shortchanged yourself 20 XP? No.
Maybe I am
Yeah,
tired.
20. 20 XP.
But I hope you enjoyed the Hobgoblin Annihilator. I'll have more fun packed in my pocket for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who'll get the next 1v1 though?
Yeah. Each floor someone gets a 1v1.
It's gotta happen.
Okay.
Leor's
There's
still coming up.
There's gotta be a cleric on this floor.
Cleric 1v1 fight,
Yeah.
and then a whatever the fuck Rylax's 1v1 fight.
I told you she's getting the gunpowder slap.
Now. That's easy kill.
Wibble, 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 wibble.
If enough gelatinous cubes attack each other, do they meld into one big brown blob?
Yes.
It's just like in Agario, the bigger gelatinous cube
Yeah.
eats the smaller one.
Yeah.
The strongest one becomes the brain of all of them.
That explains the whole lost lab of Kalawish or something.
Ooh.
You ever read that module? It's fucking wild.
Oh.
It's one massive gelatinous cube at the bottom of the whole entire area. It's constantly trying to eat you every time you go to the lower levels, try and find shit in the old laboratories.
That sounds awful.
It's fucking bad.
Yeah.
Imagine getting sucked up by a slime the size of a city.
No, I don't think I will.
Where is it?
No. Down go.
I'll throw some firebombs at it. We can win this fight.
That works well.
Thump, thump.